Hello, Galaxy! I'm Chris Perillo. You've tuned into a live printing. I have already printed myself. I'm here with you in 3 dimensions. Thank you for being here. Thank you for turning on notifications. Thank you for following. Thank you for being you so that I can continue to be me. Although, I'll be honest, I was going to be me whether or not you were going to let me be me. Just a little FYI. And FWIW. I'm mid-print. This print is almost finished. What is this print going to be? This is not even the official print of the night. The official print of the night has yet to be staged. And before I do that, I would have to change filament based upon last night's broadcast. We're going to print off a few, I think like a dozen Stormtrooper tokens. Two-tone prints, not unlike the Jedi symbol coin that we did yesterday. Right there. We're going to do Stormtrooper helmets. Set that there for now. What could this be? What could it be? 3PO. Shut down all the garbage masters on the detention level. 3PO. What could it be? Alright, so we're going to start a prediction. This is how you're going to earn your Perillo pixels, or some more Perillo pixels. Will this print be Star Wars related? Yes? No. In the submission period that you have, given that we've got 15 minutes left in the print, I'm going to give you 10 minutes. 10 minutes to start the prediction. With the prediction being started, will this print be Star Wars related or not? We don't know. Well, I know. I know what it is. I knew a girl in high school named I Know. That was her name, I Know. For real. She was from Finland, I believe. Man Cave Hobbies asserts, it's a mini-me of Chris, LOL. Out there, too, says, I can't believe how small that mini is. It is very small. I wouldn't say diminutive, but certainly big enough to fit on the desk. So this is what's printing right now. That coin looked like a big platform last night. No. I could print one that would be very large. I don't know what I would do with it, so I'm not going to print it. Actually, could I use one of these as a trivet? That would be an amazing trivet, don't you think? I wonder at what heat this the filament would melt. Because I could make a couple of custom trivets. Why not? RC Maniac back again tonight. You should check out La Sangue Cuirée on Twitter and YouTube. Has Han Solo and Coyote and Carbonite full-size moving C-3PO. Nice. I'm all about the not moving 3D prints, though. Okay, so I will check that out. Give me a second. Gonna look. I'm interested in following all the Star Wars related 3D printing goodness out there. Oh wait, that account doesn't exist. So give me another username there on Twitter. That'd be great. Oh, you thought I was printing a trivet. It's a Chris 3D face as Darth Vader. Not yet. Although it was suggested by Krusty that I need to do another 3D scan of me with the helmet. My feeling is I've got a 3D scan of my head now. And I put it out there. I linked it, I think, publicly on the Discord server. But I know that Heath has a copy of it. So I've got my head. All we need is just the element of the Vader helmet thing just to put over it and place on it, and then it's done. Then we've got the Chris Perillo, and I don't need to rescan anything. It's done. I haven't figured out how to add one element to the next. So that's what I've got to do. That's the next thing I have to do. It's the thing I've got to figure out how to do. I'll do it. Eventually. I will do it. I hope. We shall see. Negral says, I've made some custom coasters using 3D printed PLA and hold up perfectly to hot drinks. Well, I'm not talking about hot drinks. I'm talking about a trivet, where you would take an item off the stove, like that was boiling hot, place it on the trivet, and not melt anything. That would be nice. Oh, Twitter. There's the Twitter handle. Thank you very much. Twitter. It sounds like a very French username. Oh, yeah, he doesn't look French. He doesn't look French at all. Ex-Army paratrooper, commissioned artist, specializing in props. Oh, nice. Scale filming miniatures. What? I'm looking at his feed here. Dang, dude. He's got quite a workshop. Hasn't posted it. He's not very active on Twitter. Oh, yeah! A thermal detonator. I gotta print a thermal detonator. I forgot about that. Does he put his prints online? Anywhere? I gotta print a thermal detonator. That's one of the things I have to do. Thermal detonator. Okay, let me... look, I gotta remind myself here. Let me go ahead and write this down. Thermal detonator. They exist. They do exist. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have to, like, construct it, which is kind of unfortunate, but, like, let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna create a shortcut. I will get back to that. I totally forgot I wanted to 3D print that. He prints, constructs, and paints. Interesting. Chi-Town Deke says, well, I see you overcame the changing of the filament fear, I see. It wasn't a fear. It was like I hadn't done it to that point, and now I've done it. So I'm a lot more comfortable in doing it. Not a problem. Not a problem. Theoretically. Watch everything jam up after, in between this print, which I'm going to finish. Chris, you need to 3D print the sonic screwdriver from Doctor Who. Which one? Which Doctor? I already have a sonic screwdriver. See, that's the thing. I'll be honest with you. I'm not interested in 3D printing things that I already have, necessarily. Or things that I could get, on the shelf. Not as interested. I am interested in the mashup idea of, like, taking my head, my face, and putting it, in place of Harrison Ford's on a Han Solo and Carbonite block. That sounds like fun. That sounds amazing. Or taking my head and having the Darth Vader helmet around it and printing that. Something that I could not get otherwise. That is what's most compelling to me about 3D printing. It's the mashups. That's what I'm all about. Speaking of things that you can get that you can't print easily, I have a couple of new gadgets around the house. Diana, we had the discussion here, some would say argument, about batteries and plugging in and keeping charged. Diana has a new device. It was in this box. It's no longer, sorry for brushing the mic, no longer in the box. This is the PowerCore Fusion 10,000. So effectively, it's like a power brick. That's got USB-C out for fast charging and a USB Type-A for legacy connections. But it's a brick that plugs into the wall, or you can unplug it, and it's the battery pack. So the AC adapter is within the battery pack itself, which is exactly what I think needed to happen, because she's got a battery, but she also needs to plug in. It's like a 2-in-1 device that she carries with her. So that's her new device. I ordered that. It came in. No complaints so far. I also ordered a replacement USB hub, the PowerPort Atom 363 watt Slim. This is also an Anker product. I've been happy with Anker in general. But the idea is that it's a hub, so it's got two USB-A, two USB-C. Two USB-C ports are rated differently, like in terms of how many watts will come down the pike. And I feel that it will help accomplish the goal that I needed to. I had like a multi-port Anker hub, and just for charging, and ultimately I used maybe 2 or 3 ports on that. I just needed new ports, fast charging ports, USB-C ports, and it worked. And so I'm going to be selling that multi-USB-A older USB port online. I don't know how much I'm going to try to sell it for, but if I can recoup my costs, I'll be happy. I haven't listed it yet, but that's another Anker product that I just purchased that I'm going to be using. It's a place where, like, overnight, I need to plug this in, or I'm sitting here and I need to plug something else in. I try to have the cables only where they need to be, honestly. Anker owns Eufy. I've never even heard of Eufy. You found a link for trivets? Oh, yeah. See, Usher, it's not a question of trivets. It's a question of whether or not the heat tolerance for these printed goods would stand up. We're at 93%. 6 minutes left to go. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, Dougie Fresh and No Show. Oh, Mob Insanity comes in. That's an interesting posit. It's Jedi face? You really? How close are you looking there? That's interesting. That's an interesting posit. So it's a Jedi face. Well, let me go ahead and stage it this way. The predictions are over. This is my face, 3D printed. Scanned this after. Actually, here, let me flip. You'd be able to see it a little better when I do this. Yeah, see, PLA is not good for heat. That's exactly what I was thinking. Let me go ahead and flip over here and show you. There's the 3D printed Chris. Scanned it last night in the Ethan 3D app, or E3. I can't remember the app title. I just dropped myself. It's now under the 3D printer. Hang on. It literally fell in. I may have screwed up the print. If I did, it wouldn't be too much. I don't think. It literally fell right in there. Holy cow. That would have been bad. Okay, so here it is. Hang on, did it screw up? It didn't. It seemingly did okay. It may be a little wacky in a spot, but we'll see. So this is the 3D printed Chris. Scanned on an iOS app that's a little buggy. Not exactly perfect, but Diana helped me scan this last night. And it is a very good likeness of me. All the way around, too, dude. Like, everything that I was wearing. So I sent it to the printer. This one only took about an hour. It wasn't perfect. I didn't have it fully optimized. Needed to fix the STL file, which I learned about thanks to Krusty from Practical Printing. This is a Chris bust. So the bottom line is I have my face scanned. The face itself. The chin was a little weird. But the face is scanned. Out there too says that's defo a face. Alright. So we've got the idea that it's a face. But here's the thing. 79% of you said this print will be Star Wars related. 21% said it would not. And Mob Insanity suggested it could be Jedi. Who could it be? So we know it's a face. You can see the face. That's not just paraloidia. Is that how I say the word paraloidia? Oh, and FYI, Man Cave Hobbies, a.k.a. Heath, before I continue with the other gadgets that I recently picked up, I have now assembled this toolbox. This is officially my 3D printing toolbox. I got a set of pliers. I made sure they had orange handles to match the Mini 3D, and some, I guess, hooks of sorts, like prongs. Picks is the official title. It was like a 6-pack, including these giant picks. I don't know. This is a big pick. If I show up missing tomorrow, just know that the picks were probably used. So yeah, I've got picks, and I'm gonna go ahead and pull out that pick and one of these pliers, because I mean it was like the price was it was worth the discrepancy. Although I gotta tell you, an interesting tool that I'd not heard referenced or used was a staple puller, and I actually found that to be quite handy. A staple puller. This is probably as good a tool as a pick. I also forgot to. Did I feel that? What did I feel? What did I feel? What happened? Try not to use the trivet with cookware. Yes, that's what I would not do. Diana's face on Wicket. See, those are the mashups I would love to 3D print. Jedi is Star Wars related, even if you created her. No, sorry. Hate to break it to you. All right, hang on just a second. Let me show you. So I thought I found that perfect Vader head the other night. The problem was, this is the one that Usher found, which it's fine. But the problem is, hey, M. Pitt, welcome aboard. You can see there are holes in the side of the helmet. That's actually in the model itself. So the holes, unfortunately, need to be patched by someone who's far more skilled with STL files than I am. Otherwise, this would be an absolutely perfect Vader helmet. A perfect 3D printed Vader helmet. So there's a problem on both sides. There are holes in the actual STL file. But the pick itself, you know, I haven't used yet to clear out the rest of the supports. Gonna have to vacuum in here frequently, let me tell you. Not that anybody would need to get in there or ever worry about seeing up in the middle of Vader's helmet, but the pick is exactly what I needed for that stuff. So anyway, I'm gonna keep it. It's pretty neat, minus the holes, unfortunately. Holes. She's done. Did I say she? What did I mean by that? What do I mean by she? What does that mean? Maybe you can paint and use the modeling putty. I'd rather get a better model, honestly. So what do we have here? What could it be? It almost looks like Yarna de Gargan from Star Wars. Is it Star Wars related or not? We don't know. We don't know. I have to remember, like, when I'm not PIP to, like, sit up straight. So let me go ahead and flip back so y'all can see. Woo! No, I'm like flipping between all the views. Chris, just pick a view. There we go. What could this be? What could that be? Let me see here. Let me go ahead and adjust it a bit and see if I can get you closer to the actual model. And it was even zoomed in to begin with. Let's see about doing this. What could that be? Who does that look like? Who does that look like? Who could that be? It's definitely a character of sorts. Just don't know. Just don't know. Who could it be? All right, there's the print. We're letting it cool off a tiny bit. But let's go ahead and flip back and say thank you for following, Frank Crow. Really appreciate it. Was that an error in printing? We don't know. We don't know. Jabba the Hutt? Could be, could be. Let's go ahead and let it cool off just a tiny bit more. Gonna zoom out. Gonna go back here. Do something else. I'm gonna get the close-up camera ready because we gotta peel away the supports. Okay, there we go. NDI. Okay. Boop. I'm getting the secondary camera ready. If it's gonna go, okay, that's working. That looks good. That looks good. Oops. Okay. Talk amongst yourselves, cause man, I'm either fat-fingered or something. Okay. We're going to flip back to this and change the view. Trust me, the payoff is worth it. Not as seamless as it was before, but theoretically, it will work. Oh. Weird. No, that wasn't it. I had oh, there we go. Okay, now it's gonna work. Now it will work. I had to wait for it to cool down anyway. Okay, so why is my face is like glowing here? Why is my face glowing? Okay, I just want to go down one notch. They really got to work on these controls. Big time. Okay, so that's exactly how it should have been. Man, dude, I'm like Are my fingers too friggin' big or what? We're going to take the model off and we're going to see what it is. I'm going to peel away those layers here. Just a second. Today you're going to carbonate Chris? Yeah, you're going to carbonate him, yeah? Alright, I've peeled away the model. There's what it looks like. We don't know what it's going to be. We're going to figure this out. Darth 3PO? Don't know. What could it be? I'm going to set it down, possibly adjust it a bit. Okay, now we're going to peel away those layers. Hope you're happy, Heath. Look, I'm using pliers there. As everything, all these tiny pieces are like flying everywhere. There we go. A little cleanup there. Just you wait, Alexander Hamilton. Ooh, could it be a Hamilton character? It's entirely possible. Come on, Heath, you gotta admit, I've come a long way in just a few days. There we go. These are, these needle nose are like super high, or super long, I should say. Maybe it's not a perfect model, but I'm sure anything and everything could stand improvement when it comes to me. Sorry if you can't hear me that well. Let's go ahead and rearrange the microphone. There we go. Oh man, getting all this white crap everywhere. That's the thing. They tell you, yeah, you do it in a workspace. Yeah, I'm here. I am trying to do it in an environment that's a little more clean, which was my mistake. What could it be? Hey Liz, any guesses as to what I 3D printed before starting tonight's 3D printing project? That's right, this isn't even the official 3D printing project. And that's the thing about 3D printed objects, is they don't have to be perfect. Like, as long as they work well enough. Alright, so minus a couple little nibs. We're getting there. It just looks like nothing, doesn't it? It's like a ball of nothing. It's a ball of plastic. And I'll have to continue to clean it here. Alright, buddy. Alright. I'm just checking for any loose snags. Easy peel-offs. Yeah, these needle nose, super long, spring-loaded, easy to maneuver. Alright, now we're almost there. Almost there. Stay on target. Almost there. Stay on target. Come on. There we go. I think that's it. I think that's by and large, that's it. Might want to clip off a couple of things here before passing it over, but for the most part, that is it, including all these wacky imperfections. Oh man, this is better than I thought it would be, and I'm glad we did it. This is the first take. All right, everybody, are you ready? Who is that? And I realized that for y'all to see it, I may want to flip over to this camera. Who is it? It's Jedi. It's my daughter. Scanned her pretty quickly this morning. All the supports are pretty much removed. If there's some weirdness in the hair, it's because she has wild hair. I actually wanted to see if I could snip some of that off, because it's kind of protruding. There we go. Boy, this plier set has already paid for itself, the plier set. Her hair was just really unwieldy this morning, and Diane was like, should we comb it? I'm like, nah, don't worry about it, because we can always do more. This is just the first scan of Jedi, basic scan. She had to sit very still, to the point where we put her in a chair, and she had to sit in a chair, and I had to crop out the chair, which cut the back part of her the hair off. So yeah, this is her. You can definitely see in the shadows, more so than the straight on. There we go. Don't drop her? Yeah, no doubt. How did I manage to scan her, asks Bleeze 2KX. Well, that was in the... give me a second. Let me actually pull up the app. It's the what I posted about this the other day. We talked about it. Remember when I scanned Diana really quickly on the live stream? That was basically the app, EM3D on iOS. It was the only one on the iPad that I could find, because I don't have the capabilities on an iPhone right now, unfortunately. So, yeah, I used EM3D on iOS. Not perfect, but it worked, obviously. So now, Jedi has not seen it, obviously. Let's see what happens. So we've got... I made her too small. Hang on. Let's try to skin. Daddy and daughter. They could be scaled up, of course, or down, but not bad for a free app. Man. So let's find out what Jedi thinks. Let's find out. Jedi? She's not going to hear now. Jedi? Come on, dude. Come on. Jedi? Really? Like, normally she'd, like, be... I got a surprise for you! That didn't work. Candy! That didn't work either. I didn't even need the pick. Well, not on that one, I don't think. But put that over there. Close the kit. On yours, you don't have glasses. Yeah, the next scan that I do of me is probably going to have hair, and then I'll be wearing my glasses. This is what happens when you soundproof. Well, I'm not exactly soundproofed. Very impressed. It did an amazing job on the scan. Well, let me put it this way. Yeah, the fact that it is recognizable is amazing. So, yeah. Her hair was a little crazy this morning. Like, it was right out of bed, but I think that was just fine. Dude, for an initial scan, that's crazy. Okay, I am going to I'm going to get things started with the second we're going to get our stormtrooper tokens going here. So I need to swap the filament, and then I'll call Jedi, because I don't want to walk away when there's nothing happening. Let's get the NDI going there. we go. I gotta clean off the bed. Just you wait, Alexander Hamilton. Yes, that one, that Jedi took an hour and a half. I timed it to basically be almost over when the stream had started here. Now I need to. Now I can go to the secondary view so you can see me cleaning things off. Put stuff on my desk. Just you wait, Alexander Hamilton. Yes, they're waiting in the wings for you. I've got a whole flow. I've got a whole system here. All right. Better prepared. I've got so many. I've got a couple of projects in the pipeline for this week's streams too. I'm always looking for cool builds, cool STL G-code files that I can print on the Prusa Mini 3D for sure. Now let's go ahead and flip to this, and I realize that's the last view, but give me a second, and I can actually change that to the proper view. Theoretically, no, really? There we go. Whoop. Yep, that worked. I need to change the filament, so that's what we got to do. And I'm going to talk about that. So first thing we need to do is go to, I think, Tune, Home, then Settings, then, wait, hang on, where is, no, not the filament sensor. Where do I, oh, filament. So change filament. So we're gonna unload the film. Wait, I gotta cut it. Because I gotta start with black. Okay. Let's do this here. I think I'm doing it right. Oh, man. God, I hope I'm doing it right. If not, someone could let me know. You know what? If you gave me a choice between a 3D printer and a PS5, I'd choose the 3D printer. Priorities, man. Priorities. Okay. Okay, put the white to the side. Get the black ready. Where's the black? Dude, oh, right here. Okay. Black should be ready. Getting ready to change the filament. Right now, waiting for the temperature. Unloading. Okay. Filament unloaded. Now, to load the filament. PLA. Load filament. Come on, get in there. Okay, give me a second. Hey, I just... look.
Oh, is that Jet?
Yes.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know.
Her curly hair.
I know.
Oh.
Okay, hang on. I'm changing filament here, Diana.
What are the predictions?
Got it. Filament took.
Load.
Filament took. We're going to be printing, 3D printing the Stormtrooper now. Oh, the predictions were that it was a Star Wars thing. So, yeah, here, let me take this so you can look at the Jedi model. Hang on. I was calling her up, and she didn't answer.
Oh, Jedi?
Yeah.
I didn't hear you.
I was like, hang on. Is color correct? Well, it's like...
Do you want to see the 3D print? Remember Daddy scanned?
No. Why is it all the way... dude, it's like all the way over there. Hang on.
Oh no, it's
No,
fine.
it's okay. It's okay, hun. It's testing the filament. All right, Jedi. Here you are, and we can do another one. Don't worry about it. But look, there is you. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Isn't that nice? All right, so is it good? Yep, that's Galaxy Black. We're good. The reason why is because I've got to do.
That's cool. I love it. Who do I look?
Okay. So return,
Oh, like you're so
print.
fun.
Now we're gonna do.
That's so cute, baby.
Where is it? 12 mini two-tone imperial. Okay, there we go. Yep, we're baking 12 stormtrooper tokens. Here we go. Because I'm gonna have to change midway through those too. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got one of those too. Yeah. Where I'm not. I have to make sure. I think he had the two-tone. I think he set it so that I'd have to change filament half, like at the right part. At least I'm pretty sure. He's not on right now. Otherwise, I'd ask.
Where are you?
The tokens. Let's see here. Looks like it's gonna take about 3 hours to get all the tokens. Dude, this is yours, Jedi. Take
Oh,
your.
she can keep it?
Yeah, it's yours. That's you. That's yours.
Yeah.
That's you. You have you on a 3D printed head.
But what about mommy?
We will do mommy. We will do we need a lot of light. That is the key.
Oh, really?
A lot of light.
You're giving me tips.
No, I mean, I'm just telling you we need a lot of light. Aziz, light. So, business, I mean, in any instance of what we're whoa. I cleaned all that off. So I'm doing 12 of them across the grid. If I was just doing one, it would take no time at all. But while I'm at it, and since I'm going to be swapping filament, they're about maybe quarter size, I'm going to be doing 12 so that I'm just doing them all in one swap. So you do black, you can do black as the base and another color on top, so it's black and then white. So, yeah. Theoretically, it's going to work just fine. It doesn't, so 12 of them will take, you can take whatever the size is divided by 12, and that's how much it will take to do one. Or would take to do one, I should say. Yep, 3 hours and 11 minutes. Okay, so let's set the countdown timer. So that's 190 minutes. That's how long we're going to be streaming tonight. In case anyone was wondering. Countdown timer, 190. Oops. 190. Bloop. Bip. There we go. Countdown timer is on. Stormtrooper coin production is live. Live and in real time. Wait till you see, well, I don't know. Heath is working on a couple of things now. Move over the camera a bit. Okay, sorry. This one's going to be a little more challenging to get all of it in there. But that's how big the coins are going to be right there. So it's got to lay the foundation of each one of them. It's got to do each one of them bit layer by layer by layer. So, yeah. Oh, I got my popcorn too. Yay. You can't wait to have one of these. The 3D printer? Oh, dude, you're going to go nuts. So, Man Cave Hobbies, a.k.a. Heath, is working on a couple of things. He's working on a Wicket and Pixie, which I'm excited for. He's also working on taking my face and head and superimposing, like, I want a Chris Perillo in Carbonite that anybody could print, right? I just want to print just that. The Carbonite block. I don't need a stand or anything. I'm excited for that. Obi-Wan Kenobi series, Game of Thrones, and 4 Life star Indira Varma set to join Disney Plus. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Airwolf28 asks if you are. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta go to the. I gotta choose the outcome. The print was not Star Wars related, so no was the prediction. And so the odds were 1 in 4. So congratulations, Cine Up got a lot of points there. Almost earned all his points back. This is pretty much the good way of the easy way of earning points. Airwolf28 says, if you're going to print a bust of Diana, I have an idea. Make a stand for all of the busts in a half-moon circle that has Wicket and Pixie in the background. Oh, that'd be cool. I got to figure out how to do that, but that would be pretty cool. I mean, I need to get another 3D scan of me and Jedi in Diana. So this is just me kind of like, okay, let's see what happens. Let's see how this could go. I could have printed off a lot earlier. The problem was the scanning app is not exactly easy to handle. It's not perfect. Needs a little bit of cleanup. But it certainly worked. So these are the coins. Now, each one of these business, you'll see, has a little circle in the back. That's because they could be, a magnet could be placed in there. I'm not going to turn these into magnets. They're just going to be, quote unquote coins, right? You got to figure out how to bet points. Well, when I do a prediction, here, I mean, I could do another. Well, the next prediction I can make is like, will we get through this without a problem, without a snag? Remember yesterday, a filament got stuck. Do Wicket and Pixie the same way as you did the coin? That's possible. Depends on the design. Man Cave Hobby says, I'm so proud of Chris. 3 days and he has tools. Lol. I had tools. I had them. It's just, figuring out, like, okay, which tool am I going to need for what job, for what aspect and angle? Yeah, and so I got these. This should take care of like 90% of what I might need for cleaning things out. Hey, Heath, maybe I should ask you, would you know how to patch the holes in the STL file of the Vader helmet? Because I would love to print out Vader helmets in various filaments. And this is a perfect Vader helmet. It's a perfect Vader file minus those holes that exist in the file. If you can, I'll pass that back to you to see if you'd be able to help. The Chris Perillo head, for now, is going to go right here. For now. Wait until, like, the neighbor kids, like, they come over and they see Jedi's head. And, like, I want one. I'm like, all right, well, let me ask your parents. Is that all good? So that's about, yeah, actually, these Stormtrooper helmets are going to be a little larger in diameter than whatchamacallit? What am I thinking? $50, silver dollar. It'd be about a little larger than that. Pass the STL file to you. I will. Man Cave, I will. I'll pass that to you. Krusty 3D says you are addicted. You missed it, Krusty. You got to rewind. I 3D printed. I did get Jedi 3D printed. Her head is now 3D printed. She was happy. Did I? Oh, I didn't cook supper. That's for sure. I showed off my tools. I got my toolkit over here. Just swapped out the filament successfully. I'm doing it all. I'm doing it live. Doing it live. Now I'm gonna like have all these 3D printed Star Wars things. Or all you do is turn on ironing. Ironing? I don't know how to do a lot of that. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't know. I'll upload what I have to when I get it again. I'll upload what I have to well, actually, what did I use? I used the one that Heath had tweeted, or not tweeted, posted in Discord. I have to cut the head down again. Trying to remember where else I might have had it. Give me a second. Of course, I posted the update on Discord if y'all missed it, as well as a teaser to tonight's broadcast, which is great. Let's see here if I can find. Oh, I should not be on this particular desktop, but give me a second. I have a Millennium Falcon that I'm going to be doing at some point here. It's going to be a longer one, though. That's definitely going to be a longer one. 1, 2, 3. It's going to be like, it looks like it's going to be 4 across in terms of how many we're going to have there. Good to see you, Krusty. You have me right where you want me. That's funny. Interested to get into the model kits. I love painting models. I'm not as interested in painting stuff. I like the white filament because Jedi's able to color. I have no problem with that. Let me see if I can find... What did I... Oh, that's what I need to do. Let me grab my notebook here. I love this notebook. This is the notebook with the Intel Iris Xe Max graphics in it. A Dell Inspiron. Let me see if I can pull this out of the... pull it out of the trash. Because I've got the Vader... This is the Vader... Is this the pre-sliced or post-sliced? Sorry, I'm like... I wish I could, like, broadcast this desktop, but I don't have it. I'm going to have to, like, it's this, but it's this is pre-slice. So let me cut it. And get it just right. Okay. I'm getting this over to you, Heath, here. Give me a second. I will get it just right. Sometimes rotating everything. Working in 3D is kind of new to me. All this is really new to me. Okay. Perform cut. Now we're going to export. I don't want to... How do I save it? Exports. Export plate as STL. Vader helmet holes. Okay, Vader helmet holes. Now I'm going to put it in Discord. I should be able to drag and drop this into the Cantina. Heath, the Vader helmet holes is going into the Cantina, I think. An STL file. There are holes in the side of the helmet, so it's there. I dragged and dropped it in. It is there, needing to be repaired. Ironing smooths out the last layer so you won't get those holes. That'd be great. That would be amazing. Because the Vader helmet would be the thing I want to use to print out other filament. I want to have like a whole collection, a whole series of these helmets in the different filaments. That'd be really neat. I gotta find. I know there are many Vaders out there, especially the DIY kits, to get the helmet part to put over my head, and then just have that as an object to be printed. That's one of the next steps. I'm glad that all the other 3D printing enthusiasts are here, commenting in chat. Good to see you. Because I can't answer half the questions, that's for sure. I'm just having fun. That's all I can tell you. Resin makes smoother and better detailed prints for smaller models. Yeah, so I've seen. I don't know if I'm ready for resin yet. I should say, I don't know if resin is ready for me in terms of the type of DIYer or the type of person I am. If and when resin gets to where I feel I could manage it, then I'm in. Because I like a lot of what I've seen from resin prints. I own a few resin prints from other people. Hey Chris, what other materials can you print with this printer other than plastic? Well, Gopher Chambers, I don't know if I could speak to that directly, because I don't have a lot of experience with it. But any Prusa Mini 3D, Prusa Mini Plus enthusiasts in chat should be able to answer that question for you. I believe it handles just about anything you throw at it. I believe it's possible to have darn near anything. I mean, if it's capable of being 3D printed. Okay, you said email. Give me a second. Copy. No, here. Let me do this. I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna DM it to you here. Can I? Is it not even gonna? Really? Really? How do I? I can't, it won't even. Copy link address. There we go. I'm going to DM it to you on Twitter. Because there you go. That'll get to your email. 3D Printing with Heath. There's the damaged head. All right, you've got it in your... I also have to start getting... I've got to get more filament. So that's the next thing I gotta order, like 3 or 4 spools. Because I'm going to run out. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to run out. It's just too much fun. This is way too much fun. And anybody says, Chris, when are you going to stop 3D printing? I will stop 3D printing the moment it stops being interesting. Yeah, I'd eventually want to get to resin as well. One of the things that I set up and am using now downstairs, specifically like a fast charging adapter. I bought a couple of Alkys right here, USB-C chargers, capable of 20 watts. So for power delivery, it is exactly what I needed in the location. So that way, Diana and Jedi have yet another outlet. As I mentioned, we're probably going to be upgrading the iPad. The older iPad that I'm using specifically right now for the camera, I'm using an NDI connection. NDI is effectively a network protocol I learned that allows you to use cameras, like wirelessly or wired. And so I'm using the iPad camera, because I've got the iPad, I might as well use it, right? And it works, incredibly well. That's how you're seeing the bed right now in the view. In terms of the server, yes, if you're not on our Discord server, the link is on my profile page. I don't have it offhand, and there's not a lot of activity. Although I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot more activity. Like now, 3D printing is an interest of Chris Perillo's. Add that to the list. Star Wars, 3D printing, fun things. Sorry, the paper towels, if you didn't see them, they were just right there. Yes, this desk gets incredibly messy by the end of the night. Okay, I showed that. I got the filament on stage for the swap over. Oh, Krusty, I was going to ask you. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got the trigger. Bang Discord. I'm an alcoholic. Yeah, no doubt. They were a good price. They were like $10. And I'm like, okay, fine. So this is an extra one if and when I need it. But the thing is that I have upgraded darn near every one of the charging places to a high speed fast charging cable. We've pretty much standardized on USB-C for the connector, so it does not. We've got a legacy USB, a mini or a micro USB connector. I have legacy cables around should I need them for any one reason or another. But I just assume for a lot of the devices that we happen to be using, try to standardize as much as possible on a USB-C connection. And so theoretically, we've got everything that we need in the places that they need to be in. Chi-Town Deke asks, what has Loyal Moses said about the full-fledged falling in lust with 3D printing? Don't ask me. I'm not in lust. I'm just having fun, dude. Sorry. I asked you to look, and then I knocked the microphone. That's the next thing I got to do. Get new microphones. So, on that front, I'm glad you asked. New microphones, Chris? You just keep playing around. Well, so today, guess what showed up? I didn't ask for it. It just showed up. And I'm happy it showed up, because I've been wanting something like this, especially when Diana comes on. Rode now has a Wireless Go 2 set, a dual-channel wireless microphone system. So, effectively, you can have 2 people with the built-in microphone digitally transmitted to the receiver, at the same time. No muss, no fuss. This is exactly what we needed on nights when Diana's going to be joining. So these are the microphones that we're going to be using. So I'm very grateful that they sent these along. Incredibly grateful. Rode is the company that I relied on for years to power the shotgun on the old webcam. But they're moving forward and progressing certainly with the wireless stuff as well. I got to ask them about other solutions. Rode probably has other solutions that I might need. I mean, the wired mic. Maybe I need to upgrade that too. Out there too. So expect to see these theoretically when Diana comes to join. Because now we have those because it's easier. The audio will be better with than the desktop mic. I don't know. Maybe I'll just standardize on using the wireless mic instead of the desktop mic. It won't sound the same for sure because it's a different type of microphone. But I don't know. I just keep knocking the mic, and I kind of need that desk space. And I know you're saying the arm. Well, dude, I've got a 3D printer on the desk. I've got a camera on the desk. I've got a laptop. I've got so many things on the desk right now. I can't accommodate too much more, including an arm. An arm would not work in this scenario. I can tell you, just by the way things are now. Man Cave Hobby says you never get bored of 3D printing. It's my 5th year in printing, and it still amazes me. Well, I tell you what, I'm doing it, and I'm happy. When it starts getting boring to me, that's when I move on. Road, you're a diehard Sure guy. I'm a diehard Road guy. Because they've just sent the thing that I needed with Diana. They literally just sent it. It's fantastic. I hope it works well. My concern with wireless transmission, of course, is losing signal, but we'll see. I need a bigger desk. I don't know. I don't know if we'd be able to accommodate a bigger desk. I'm not even sure where the hell this the 3D printer is going to stay when I'm not using it. Or when I'm not using it. I don't even know when I'm going to stop using it. That's another concern. When am I going to stop using it? I will stop using it as soon as I stop finding things that are interesting to print. Man Cave Hobby says, Prusa will be really happy with you, Chris. Lol. You know, you need to tell Prusa that. You need to tell him on Twitter. Tell them that I reached out and I said, yeah, I've been using it every day. Just build a bigger house around a larger desk. Yeah, I need a 3D print a desk. That's the next thing I need to do. That's the goal. No, it's not. I'm not going to 3D print another desk. That's not going to happen. I know there are probably people out there who have. And I know there are people, oh, what's your next 3D printer, Chris? Let's slow down, people. Like, it's been what, 3-4 days? Come on. But like I said, I'm just interested in the mashup-y stuff. The mashup-y stuff is what's interesting to me. This is like baking cookies, quite honestly. One of the things that I want to do, too, in the coming week, and Krusty, we'll have to coordinate tonight, I want you to walk me through Prusa Slicer. I'll do it on Windows, because there is a difference between Prusa Slicer on Windows compared to Mac OS. But I've got both. It would work well on or on Windows, because the system that I'm using to stream this feed is on Windows, and it's easy enough to share a desktop window. So, yeah. I'll try to get a good scan of Diana and a better scan of Jedi. Jedi, we could have done her hair a little differently. Maybe next time we can get her in pigtails, ponytails, or something like that. It would have turned out different, of course. I like Jedi when her hair's everywhere, though. It should fit on the guest desk that has all the Vaders on it. Yeah, but then where would I move all the Vaders? Honestly, I think for right now, the mini where it is perfect, because I'm sitting here, I can adjust it, I can make, it fits, it does take up space, obviously, but I've got use cases, and it's right here, and I don't have to necessarily get up to tweak this, that, or the other thing, or go that far. You can mash up anything, that's the beauty of it. Well, you can, I can't. I'm not as skilled as you might be. On Windows, a program to learn that's very easy is Windows 3D Builder. It's free from Microsoft. Oh, interesting. I play around with it. Right now, I'm getting used to Prusa Slicer, and honestly, Krusty, you got to give me credit. And I even mentioned to you, I'm a fast learner. I'm a fast study. But I was able to scan Jedi, get her in, clean it up somewhat, slice it the way I needed to slice it, and had it all the way to where it could have been before I knew, and you had told me. That I could repair an STL file, which you can only do apparently in Windows. Microsoft has a web-based utility that timed out on me. I got kicked out. I got logged out. It was crazy. So yeah, I may end up having to for some of the cleanup work. I may have to use Windows instead of Mac OS, which is a little disappointing, because I have I have both, but. It's a very ample Windows PC. Shraiku says, you're making so many. Yeah. No, this is not even half. Well, it's a little over half now. I'm making 12. So if you were tuned in last night, it was just a solid white. Tonight's Stormtrooper medallions are going to be two-tone. So I believe, unless I'm mistaken, do I know any Stormtrooper jokes? I do, but I usually miss on the punchline. I missed the punchline. I could have done that better. Well, literally, I missed the punchline. I did my best. Yeah, so I don't apparently know any Stormtrooper jokes. What I would like to see, says Chi-Town Deke, is unique and adaptive Lego bricks made by a 3D printer to build something new or different. Yeah, I'm sure those kind of puzzles exist. Oh, this is the thing I was going to ask, Krusty. Is there a prompt to change filament in this particular print? This is the two-tone, two-filament 12 Stormtroopers. I'm pretty sure you did place a filament change in there. I just have to be aware of it. I haven't tried Tinkercad. I told Diana about it because I would love to see Jedi craft something and then press a button. And, you know, that's the thing about, you know, giving her own little head, her 3D head. As soon as her friends see it, they're just going to go nuts. They're like, oh, I want it. I want one of those. I want one of those. Then you have to ask their parents because, you know, it's kind of weird. Like, can I scan this and, you know, use it to print? You give it to you. I'm not going to be making heads of children. That's odd. Hollywood asks, what's the biggest difference between the Mini and the MK3S Plus besides size? I could not speak to that, but there are people in chat who could. I don't want to know. Because as soon as you say the difference, I'll be like, I need that. Yeah, I need that. I can find a place for it. I have a feeling the counter that we cleared off is going to be filled with an MK3S Plus. It can happen. We've got this. We can. Let me put it this way. We will find the space. I got to get my feet a little more wet before we go that far with it. There's my toolkit. No, Anakin. Oh, ad time. Sorry, everybody. If you are not a sub, you're about to see ad time because that was the Perillo Pixels redeemed by David Hales. Oh, and a stretch. Thank you, CNE Up 76. CNE Up 76 has got to be going nuts when he sees all the Star Wars stuff. This is the number one reason to get a 3D printer. Oh, thank you for the reminder to stretch. I'm going to run an ad because that's what the Perillo Pixels from David Hale were exchanged for. If you're a sub, you don't get the ad. There's a minute remaining. Okay, so if you are a sub, then you don't see the ad. Everybody else has to see the ad. I don't make up the rules. The Mini is a few generations newer, so it has upgraded electronics, interesting, and motion control. It also has Bowden versus direct drive, but those are the main functional differences. Interesting. I did not know that. I'll be happy with the Mini then. For now. I'd be fine not upgrading right now. Business says, Deke, I want to make I always say skeletons. Skeletons for stop motion animation. Oh yeah, those models are definitely out there. I've seen them. They're definitely out there. Doggy Dale redeemed ad time? Oh man. Now I feel bad. Well, I can't run a back-to-back ad break. I gotta give it a few minutes here. Otherwise, people watching going, "Oh no, not another ad." You got to admit that's a funny way of redeeming your points, especially if you're not a subscriber. Man Cave Hobby says, "Once you learn the basics of 3D design, Chris, is a whole new world." Yeah, I'm not sure I've got the skill set to be a 3D designer. I can mess around. I got as far as I did with Jedi. Her facial sculpt or her head sculpt. But that's my functional limitation. I almost put a base or a platform under Jedi. Decided against it, though. Why waste the plastic? Could have made her larger too, but I'm not sure the resolution was all that high to begin with. Here we go. 9 Stormtrooper tokens. Wait, I didn't find out. Did I find out from Krusty? Oh yeah, he said should be yes. Okay, great. What am I eating? Popcorn. Bang popcorn. Everybody bang popcorn. RC Maniac says, I wonder what the MK4 will be like. What will it do that nobody else does? What's an MK4? I don't know what that is. I don't know what it'll be. I tend not to chase the hardware releases. And dang it, I better not find out that it's something I need. But Diana, our prince. Someday our prince will come. MK4 is the printer that comes after the MK3. Oh, that makes sense. See, I wish I had a neighbor who was into this too, you know? We could share filament. Exchange tips. You know what I'm saying? David Hale says you should 3D print some Imperial credits and calamari flan. I gotta find some credits models, and yes, I will. I have some calamari flan that was done with some glitter filament that I think was resin. So I'm not as keen on that. You need to buy a Cyclop 3D scanner. They have one around $80. Okay, Man Cave Hobbies, link me. So I've got here's one of the flan. So I don't really need another one of these. This is an example of where I'd be just as well off, you know, getting it from somebody else. Because I don't have a resin printer. Or a want for one right now. Alright. Yeah, so if it's Star Wars and it's okay, you gotta link me off to some Imperial credits. Okay, Imperial credits. STL. I also got some not chips, sabak chips. Oh, right there, Imperial credits from Star Wars. Wow. Ooh, ducats, Republic credits. Yeah, see, there's some fun stuff. There we go. Now I'm down the rabbit hole. Star Wars sabak credits and tokens. There we go. On Thingiverse. What do we got? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, whoa. What? What? There's a low poly Pikachu. Alright, I'm going to copy that over. That's exactly what I was looking for. See, this is how we went. This is just the stuff that they're never going to give you. They don't give this to you. You can't get it. You can't buy it, so you got to make it. I love that. I love that. I need to make a Beskar bar. Is that like a rite of passage? This is the way. Calamari flan does not sound vegan. It probably isn't. It's a coin, though, so I don't know if I'd eat it. Your friend Dave is going to make me some Star Wars cookie cutters. Cool. You don't really make cookies. Wait. You said I need to look into a Cyclop 3D. What is it? A BQ. Oh, wow. That's not. It's not rated very well, and it's expensive. Why would I buy that again? I don't know about that, man. On Amazon, they did not like it. I can tell you that much right now. So what does it do? It basically scans objects in 3D? Yeah, people didn't like it that much. But look at the Amazon ratings. Like 2 stars, 15 ratings. Oof. Oofda. Yikes. No development in the scanning action. Too bad. Could have been a nice tool. Box comes with no instructions. None are online. Software is junk. I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. Not for me. Not for me. Chi-Town Deek. Could I post a link to what? The Imperial credits? Sure. It's on Thingiverse. This is the one I found. Right there. Basically, Ethan's dad's scanner with a turntable. Yeah, but like it doesn't look like it got very good ratings, so I'll skip it. I'll stick with Ethan's dad's scanner for now. Just for quick and dirty stuff. All right, David Hales, what are you linking me off to here? Thingiverse. Oh, yeah. Lego minifigure toy of Han Solo and Carbonite. Interesting. Yeah, but see, I already have those. Why would I want... This is what I don't understand. If I already have something, why would I... Oh, it's... So this is... It looks like it's the Lego version of Han Solo and Carbonite. Okay, that Jedi might enjoy coloring that. Which printer bedsheet is that you have? There are 2 options. I don't know. It's whatever came with this. Chris Perillo, or Krusty asks, you have a spinning bar stool? No. I could get one, though. Interesting. I didn't even think about that for the 3D models. Like, they could sit still. And you could spin them. How could we do that? Do we have a spinning bar stool? I have smooth PEI, apparently. Put the phone on a tripod, Jedi on a spinning bar stool, and scan. They have Star Wars bar stools, but I don't think they spin. I'm trying to think of anything that we have that spins. Do we have anything that spins? Lazy Susan works too. Okay, we may have to do that. Okay, because we have one of those. Okay, let me text Diana. Let me ask her. Okay. Someone suggested using Lazy Susan to scan heads. Put person in middle and spin them. Keep device stationary. That's a great idea. That is a fantastic tip. Thank you. That might have saved me everything. Because I could do it with other objects too, right? I could spin it around. Well, I mean, like I don't know if I would necessarily want to scan something like this. I already got one, right? But like, I don't know. I can't think of something else that I might want to do, but maybe take the back off a spinning office chair. I think we've got a bigger Lazy Susan. It might work for Jedi. The chairs at the kitchen bar, A, are gone. We replaced them with stools, stationary. And B, they had backs. We got rid of them. They were kind of old. Okay, so I got to do a poll. CNEUP76, who's been quiet tonight, and wants us to do a poll. Who wants a 3D printer? Okay, who wants a 3D printer? Me. Not me. Maybe. Okay, there you go. Starting the poll. 5 minutes. The poll question, no points are up. If you're curious, there's no risk. Who wants a 3D printer? This is the poll suggested by CNEUP76. He redeemed the poll for 1,000 Perillo pixels. Looks like your only worries past. Printing multiple items is great, but all you need is one to not stick, and it sucks. What do you mean? These are I mean, they'll pop off. This won't be a problem. I'll be able to take the sheet off and bend it. In fact, for these, I probably will have to. Someone asked about me not wanting to put devices on the network. I'm sorry, I missed the handle. Doggy Dale. Generally speaking, I don't like a lot of things on the network, because I have to manage it. And I want to know that what the devices are, what they're doing, what's going on. Does the device need to be on the network? Nope, it's out. Because I have a stupid home. I bragged to the mailbox. We've been using them as a printer for years. And I joked today and said, I got a printer this weekend. He said, oh, yeah? I said, yeah, take a look. Wasn't a real I mean, a traditional printer. Like, if one of those doesn't stick, it can knock the others off and cause quality issues on the ones that do stick. Oh! I see what you're saying. I think. Well, so far so good here. Look at that. We got 12 troopers. I could have done the same thing with the Jedi coins last night, but... Vader time! Alright. Good use of your redemption. I'm actually in Star Trek. I can see B. Sorry, I saw that incorrectly. I'm actually in Star Trek. I can be in both film series, you incompetent fools! Vader time. That was a smart idea to do a Vader time redemption. All right, David Hale's coming in with another Thingiverse link. Oh my God. This needs to be this right here. This needs to be two filaments. This right here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh man. No. This needs to be two, dude. Right here. This is incredible. Take a look at what David just posted. It's a Vader without his helmet. Oh, man. That is friggin' incredible. This is an easy model, but like that third piece has to be two colors. Right? It's got to be black up and until the head. That is incredible. Oh my God, y'all are just discovering things that I'm going crazy over here. Wow. I just sent a link over to Krusty on Discord there. That's incredible. Emote only chat is enabled now. Good luck with all the emotes, folks. I had a printer for a whole year with a very precious cable. Yeah, no doubt. Printers. Can't live with them. Can't shoot them. Well, at least I can keep an eye on the filament. Like, ain't no printers out of ink or whatever. And speaking of, I have to figure out what the next filament I'm going to get. I have to figure that out. I don't know what this is going to be. Or I don't know. I don't yet know. What can it be? 3BO. How was he allowed to do that? I think if you're a sub, you can post links. If you're not a sub, you can't post links. I think I made that. I made that tweak. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Hey, Cleo Tech. No, a lot of people are like,
Hey Chris, do you like that? Do you like the 3D printer when it's doing the thing? It's the nozzle and the speed and the viscosity of the plastic is pouring and it's heating. What kind of specs are the?
and I'm all like, dude, look at the friggin' stormtroopers. Shut up and look at the stormtroopers. Just shut up. Look at the stormtroopers. That's all I care about. It's a means to an end, people. It's a means to an end. Not trying to be mean. Okay. Cenie up. 76 redeeming a Vader time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do not listen to Usher 2005 CA. I am not in the Star Trek series. It is Star Wars only. I was fibbing earlier. You incompetent fools! You have so many filaments to choose from. Good luck. Yeah, I've got to get the right price. All right. Krusty 3D says, Filament 1 Midnight Glint PLA. I'm looking at the Prusament. You know, I kind of like the fact that it came that's where it came. It's a Prusa printer, the filament. I know all y'all are mixing and matching, but let's see what we got for the glint. Ooh! I'm looking at the Glint Midnight. That's really blue. That's really blue. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to get pink though. What could I use that blue for? I need to get Prusament Ms. Pink. Yeah, RC Maniac. I totally agree. I have to get pink because I already know. It's just pink, this, that, and the other. It's just going to be pink, 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 pink. Fine. Printed Solid Jesse? You ordered 20 reels of filament? My God. See, if I was a designer, I could actually sell items on eBay or Etsy. But I can promise you this. As soon as my first printed screw-up happens, I'm going to sell it on Etsy. Y'all can own a Chris Perillo screw-up original. Why not? Get the Iceland blue and make ice sculptures. All right, let's see here. Shraiku. What you got? What you got? Ooh. Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy sh... Dude, did you realize this crystal clear Iceland blue? Shraiku? Force Ghosts. Friggin' Force Ghosts. I'm getting this. I'm getting that. That is Force Ghost blue, dude. Oh my God. Oh man. We're gonna Force Ghost all the things. Now I'm definitely going to need a better scan of my... I'm going to need my head on a Jedi's type of body. A Jedi body, but my head... And then I'll be a Force Ghost. That's what I gotta do. That's what this is going to be for. That's the use case for this. I gotta figure out how to make that happen. I need to find a Jedi body, you know, like with the Jedi garbs and the robes, and then my head. Like Anakin Skywalker robes and everything. Like the old, you know, the dead Anakin, and my head. And that's it. Oh my God. There we go. Shortcut made. That's the one I'm getting. That's one of the ones I'm getting, dude. Dude. Man Cave Hobby says I pay $1,000 for Chris's screw up. That's funny. It'll happen, I'm pretty sure. It'll probably happen live on a stream. I'm going to turn it all around. Wow. Yeah, I've seen this Stormtrooper skull thing. Is this one piece? Because I'm interested if it's the one piecer. Because I've seen it before so many times. Alright. I gotta make the Han Solo weapon, too. The DL-44. Oh, man. I'm literally I'm 3D printing things, looking for things that I'm going to be 3D printing. Wait. Oh my god. Holy Schmidt. Holy friggin' Schmidt. I now have a need for a brown, and here's why. I gotta get a brown one, and here's why. My god, people. Look. It's the Fifth Element, the stones. The Fifth Element friggin' stones. Dude, I am going to 3D print. I am, I promise you. And they're not gonna be, I don't think they're gonna be to scale. But, like, something that I can do on my printer here. Oh, man. That's gonna be like a 24-hour, 48-hour bake there. Wow. I'm gonna do the stones. Stones. Oh my god. I'm gonna do the stones. What kind of brown? Like a deep brown. 3D printed a life-size DL44. I haven't done it yet, obviously. Browns are rare, but Filament 1 has a chocolate brown. Not sure who else has one. Maybe I might need a tan. Or I'll have to paint it. But like a tan? Kind of a sandy tan? Well, it's working hard, isn't it? Link to stones? I thought I did. Link to the stones. Sorry. There's the link to the stones. Tans are common? Yeah, I could just print and tan then. Oh, a Vader tree? That's interesting. Filamentum has a few browns. You think you want to paint the stones? No, like, I'm big into not... If I don't have to paint it, I don't want to. Wow. I'm going to do the stones! That's hilarious! Oh, that is so funny. I never even thought of that. The stones. Oh, man. I'm so excited. Force Ghosts and Fifth Element stones. Oh, man. I'm looking forward to that one. Because you can't get them anywhere. I don't even know if anybody ever made them. So far, so good. Knock on wood. Any Star Wars Christmas ornaments to print? I'm sure as we get closer. Yeah, for sure. You could do a backwash in the stones to bring out the detail? Probably. Oh, I guarantee that, though, if I go looking or you go looking, there would be tons of Christmas ornaments out there. You have print the stones, Chris. Come on, dude. I will! Only problem with Filamentum is the price. You don't get full 1 kg roll, and it's more than a lot of other PLAs. Well, if it's quality stuff, and it's the color you need. See, I'm interested in doing more than just the, just Star Wars. Except, look at this. A Mandalorian Baby Yoda Christmas manger scene. Perspectives on these items looks a little weird. Oh, wow. But a lot of interesting objects in there. In the manger scene. Ooh, a nice little astromech. I was looking for this kind of astromech before. And a dewback. Alright, I'm going to bookmark that. A lot of interesting creatures there. That's the kind of stuff I love. You have a bunch of filament that people would go, it's a bit expensive, but I buy based off colors. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can understand that. Something fun to print and give away are kit cards. Fix'em Dude has a bunch on his Thingiverse account. Fix'em Dude. Like, am I gonna, like... I'm gonna run out of hard drive space here. Oh, this is the thing that Heath sent me the other day. The Millennium Falcon thing. Yeah, Heath, this is the thing you sent the other day? The little kits? Oh man, my desktop is like full of shortcuts right now. That's hilarious. Santa in carbonite? Yes. I need a Chris Perillo in carbonite first. That Santa in carbonite looks a little weird, but... What are we making? 007 Indiana Jones. Right now, we are 3D printing Stormtrooper tokens. They could be used as magnets if you wanted to. That's what the hole in the back is for, but don't really need the hole to be there. Even better, Baby Yoda Easter egg, for sure. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, Krusty, I saw you DM'd me on Discord too. I just hadn't popped over. Ray's Lightsaber. Oh, yeah. Jedi's wanted this, actually. Although I may wait for a... I may wait for a an officially licensed one. I'm not sure I'm going to 3D print it. Eventually I'm sure there will be one. Fairly sure. Or at least I would assume. It looks like I'm baking cookies. Come on. I'm baking cookies right now. Great resource for finding filaments is Filament Library. Chris Perillo, you should check out Joe Telling's video where he printed giant TIE Interceptor and Millennium Falcon kit cards. Oh, cool. Giant ones. Oh, man. I'll have to. Filament Colors. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. I do wonder if I'll ever get to this point. Like, where I'm looking for various colors. Oh, you can get Galaxy Black on Amazon. It's twice as expensive right now, but you can. I guess Jedi's looking for a certain kind of pink. Like a dusty pink. Like a dirty... Diana said like millennial pink or something like that. So not just like a pink. Like a rose gold almost. Here's a metallic translucent PLA. Let's see who makes that. Atomic Filament. Never heard of them. I don't know who's good, who's not good. Atomic Filament, they're good. Yeah, use that filament library to find the pink she'd like. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, so let me send that to Diana. Diana's not reading her texts. Okay, of course, that's natural. That's normal. She doesn't like reading texts. Atomic isn't bad. Okay, good to know. 007 Indiana Jones asks questions. If one has no family, has lots of free time, what would you do with your life? All I can come up with fits into either entertainment or friendship relationships. You can do whatever the hell you want. You got no accountability apart from to yourself. You can do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Krusty, that's exactly the one that I found. The rose gold metallic translucent on Atomic. I don't have any experience with any one of these outfits. Seriously, baking cookies, man. That's what we're doing here, people. We're baking cookies. Usher comes in with another Thingiverse link. What do we got here now? Han Solo card game box. Oh, Sabak box. Interesting. Not sure I have the need for this specifically. I've got like some dice shooters that I gotta load up. I gotta remember to do that. I'm sitting on top of a stack of. Oh, I want to print this. Oh, I want to print that. So as it's printing, let me go ahead and flip back here briefly. This is the thing that Jedi pulled up a few minutes ago. Lego now has a series called Video. And what you do with this particular series is you collect them. These boxes, there are like six variants of these boxes, 6 unique minifigures, so you know I'm going to be a fan. Never seen a minifigure look like this before. So the idea is first you choose, then you scan, and then you record. So the idea, it's interactive. You can make your own music videos. And these sets have little cases of sorts. They're like mini boom boxes. There's the cap or the front there. So anyway, and then each one of these sets also comes with these 16 plates, these snots, right, with print. No stickers that I could see. I think is print edge to edge. So your beat bits is what they're called, and it says beat bits will vary, but I will be getting all the video minifigures. I'll be getting the chases, the variants. I'll get her each one of the boxes to play with, and the idea is that you can do your own music videos. I'm excited because, yeah, she gets to play with them, sure, but I'm excited because all the new minifigures that I've never seen anything like before. Like, this is just incredible. Incredible. Oh, man, I'm so excited. Hip-hop robot beatbox. So, this is going to be a future brick build in the channel, you know, when I get bored of 3D printing. In another four decades or so. Is this Camino? Are you making clones with that 3D printer? Astro Monkey, exactly. It's about time someone made that illusion. I am. Oh, it would have been even better, right? If these were clones instead of Imperial Stormtroopers. Millennial Pink is sort of like calamine lotion or pale Pepto-Bismol. Well, she said Millennial Pink. That's what she said. Atomic is made in Indiana. They share a building with CME, CNC, and Goshen. Nah, I have no bearing. Lego storage box. Oh, that's cute. I don't know if I have a printer that's large enough for that. Yeah, it wouldn't work for me. We're fine with the plastic container. See, that's an example of like, maybe if it was Jedi's name in the box, right? If someone designed a Jedi name as a box, that would be cool. That would be neat. That I would 3D print because you couldn't get it otherwise. You have to 3D print Joe. I just have to get a scan. Or Man Cave, if you want to try. If you want to try to figure out how to design his head in 3D, I can 3D print him. Because we're nowhere near each other. This is probably, well, we're not quite at the, we're not quite at the, this is what, on the 3rd layer? 4th layer? 32%. 2 hours, 9 minutes to go. Did I ever get any of the old Lego Mindstorm sets? I did. I gave the previous one to Slav for this is before Jedi was born, for Adele. Hopefully they used it. Anytime I hear a noise that I'm not expecting to hear, I'm like, what was that? Oh, how'd the poll go? That's a great question. Where do I see the poll? Where do I see the most recent poll? Great, I can't even see the poll. Poll. No, where do I see the recent polls? I missed the finality on the poll. My clock disappeared. Oh, I can tell you why the clock disappeared. The clock disappeared because I was showing the Lego set up close, and now I can do this. You start to tell how your print is going by sound alone. Interesting. I believe it. Krusty 3D, thank you for redeeming posture check. I love it. It's my favorite. You'd think Vader would be, but this is it. Krusty 3D, you might have to ask once COVID dies off, drive 25 minutes to save shipping costs. Oh, interesting. I'm becoming like you? No, don't say that. That minifig from the video looked like an updated version of Conky 2000. Conky. Pee-wee, ready to assist you. I just got that figure. I uploaded it in the hall the other day from Entertainment Earth. The Conky 2000 figure. The reaction figure. I just got that. Oh, the timer restarted. Oh, oops. Okay, so that's 127. So 127 minutes. 126, 127. I just can't change views. That's what I got. I can't change views. The countdown timer's not... It unloads when it's not being seen. So 126. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. Posture? You thought it was posterior? No, I'm not moving. My butt is like 3D printed to the chair. By the way, I got the... Oops, sorry, everybody. Sorry for that. Totally forgot that was attached, and I had a camera on the other side. I can control by way of one remote now. One remote. Oh, Cuphead. Those don't look very good, though. I can get Cuphead collectibles. That's not interesting. I love how restarted told me that the timer restarted. That's very recursive. You gotta admit, this is a really good use of these filaments. Okay, back here. Are we ready to make that bridge yet? Is this the layer that it happens? We don't know. If I remember correctly, the black was on the Jedi coin. Wait, I don't have the Stormtrooper here. Stormtroopers are the colored Stormtroopers are downstairs right now. But if I remember correctly, from yesterday's, it was doing a diagonal the other direction when it did the bridge. Ah! Airwolf says, "Whoa! What? It's probably got a few more layers before a switch happens." Okay, you fall asleep with 3D printer sound. In In-Cave Hobbies, this is as much ASMR as anything. The white transition should be higher on this because of the depth. Yeah, Krusty 3D, if I remember correctly, there were more underlying layers on the Stormtroopers that we printed yesterday than there were from the, top up, or whatever, the actual white, the top part, what would be white. See, Airwolf even says it. Looks like you're making Stormtrooper cookies. This is what I'm saying. It looks like I'm baking cookies. Which, to a certain degree, I am. I am baking. They're cookie-like. What if I said that this printer was as big as the room? Right? Could you imagine a Stormtrooper chip? Like, huge Stormtrooper chip? My God. Yeah, I thought you needed a bridge first. Yeah, I didn't know if this was the pass where it would bridge. It's coming, though. 'Tis coming. When is the color change? I don't know. I'd imagine it's going to be after these initial layers and potentially when it starts to lay the white foundation. I don't know if I'm going to have to change it, though. because I don't know when the change was or to be initiated. That's something for Krusty to answer. He might remember when. Because I don't know how to do that yet, personally. I'll laugh at this. 3 people contacted you separately to make sure I was okay. They were surprised by the haircut. Oh my god, people! It's a friggin' haircut! Oh my god. Look, it's growing back. Like, you can even see today. Like, can you see the difference between this and a week? Not even a week ago. Not even a week ago, and it's already like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stormtrooper chips and dip. Well, I'm not gonna be dipping these. They will be chips. Let the Stormtrooper chips fall where they may. Yeah, I don't know if we can predict when it's going to be, Heath. Right now it's at 35%. I can't imagine... It's at 35% now. I can't imagine it happening too much earlier than 66%. Because the foundation was thicker than the top part, which was meant to be a different color. Like, the top part didn't have any, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2 or 3 layers. So, I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not too concerned about it right now. Normally, hair grows about a half inch a month. Well, mine grows fast. Look, you can even tell, like, from the other day. You can tell how much shorter, or how much, it's longer now, right? You can still see my scalp, but, like, look at this. This already looks thicker than it did the other day. Oh my god, Chris, don't ever get your haircut again. I know! Is Chris okay? Is his hair okay? Why did he get his haircut? What's going on? I don't like change. Don't cut your hair ever. I need you to have the same length. Unless your hair is too long, and then I'll tell you to get a haircut. Yeah, I'm the one who's sick. Your hair's too long. You need to get a haircut. Oh my god, your hair's too short. You need to grow it out. Thank you for following Ace Wingman. It is kind of a boot camp cut. I just don't want to. I don't want to mess with it. Long hair gets everywhere.
Class, would you like to enjoy some of the cookies?
These would be crunchy cookies. Tell your sister to leave your hair alone. Yeah, no doubt. I think one of the sister joke videos is going live or going up on my YouTube channel tomorrow. A whole bunch of Diana videos with me in these streams is going into YouTube over the coming weeks. That's time. Oh, apparently, according to Liz, this is what people say. I'm also too skinny. Some people need to worry about their own bodies. I agree. I concur. What does that mean? It's like telling someone they're too big. You're too small. You're too big. You just what's the right size for you? What size should I be that's just right for you? Gee, Chris, you kind of gained weight. Gee, Chris, you kind of lost weight. What's the right weight? What weight do I have to be for you to not comment on my body? What weight? What's that weight? I don't know. What's healthy for you? Well, I am at a weight that's healthy for me. Thank you very much. You can 3D print your butt all the way out the door. 150 would be way too much for me, for my body, for my frame. Mid 120s is about where I need to be. And by the way, that's exactly where I am. pretty much. Upside down? What's upside down? Chopsticks? Yes, I am eating popcorn with chopsticks. Because otherwise, the nooch would get everywhere. And my hands would get crummy. Just more elegant. Instead of me like shoveling the popcorn and cramming it into my mouth and get my fingers all dirty, it's just easier to use chopsticks. Because see, a lot of these pieces are covered in nooch. Whoop! Vader time. Alright, Seenie up. 3D print Star Wars chess pieces. Yes. I need to. I need to download them again. I haven't done it yet. I will. I gotta get it. Slowly but surely I'm getting there. Because remember, I have to either get help getting it stage 2 print to make sure it's good to print. And I've been doing other things, but it's only been like 2 or 3 days. But I want to do the chess pieces for sure. Because they look like fun.
I built an entire galactic empire wearing protective gear in a sanitary environment. But it was all destroyed by a whiny brat without a mask who refused to stay home with his aunt and uncle. Ah.
Woo! Nooch. Shibby asks, is it just me, or is 3D printing super relaxing? You're not the only person to say that. Nooch. It's short for nutritional yeast, packed with vitamin B, very tasty. You can put it on anything and everything. Savory. Ow. Just bit my cheek. Awesome. Hey, Sleepy CJ, good to see you again, too. Everyone seems to be doing well tonight. For the most part. Just baking some Stormtrooper cookies. Looking for other things to 3D print. It is popcorn time, Shibby. How can I breathe in that thing? It's a great question. It gets stuffy within a minute. Am I still printing magnets like the ones from yesterday? They're not going to be magnets, but it's basically the same model, just smaller, because I'm making little Stormtrooper tokens, just for the hell of it. 3D printer time-lapse says, Chris made me get my own popcorn. Well, I can't share mine with you. Hurt a lot when I bit my cheek. Ugh. Does Nooch go with Hooch? I have not tried. Not been there. Let's see here what we got. There's a Star Wars chess set. These look like modern ones. Ew, that's low poly, though. That's not great. The ones that I've seen are definitely higher poly. Ew, yuck. The proportions are way off, too. My God. Yeah, I would not 3D print that. This is the one I want to 3D print. The Star Wars chess set revised. I have not yet. I'm making all my bookmarks. The things I want to stage. There's a Millennium Falcon chessboard. Interesting. Give me more poly. You really like my answer? Do anything you want? You think... this is what 007 Indiana Jones says. Maybe I would just add that people, friends, sharing, connection, etc. are where the meaning would come from. So do anything you want, but have friends. Sounds like a good life. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. Do what you want to do. Don't live somebody else's life. It's good to be independent. It's good to rely on people or depend on them. But you don't have to be accountable. You want to not work. Well, good luck with that. Get in line. I would not like to do that either. CNEP76 asks, so when will you use these coins you are printing for? Or are you printing a batch to give some away? I might give a few away. I'm doing it because I've got black and white filament right now. And because I said I just might as well do it because it's here. But then I'll have the black filament loaded, or I'm sorry, the white filament loaded again. You've been retired a while and happily so. Man, it's gonna be a few years for me. I'll find something to do with my spare time. The coins look big. They're not. They're really not that big. Maybe about that tall. Wait, hang on. So the layer it's laying now, it stopped short. So I wonder if this is the bridge. Yep. It's made the bridge. The bridge has been made. This is the bridge layer. You love Star Wars? I do too, 007 Indiana Jones. It's an easy practice print for color changes. Yeah, no doubt. Something simple. There's something special about Star Wars as an escape for us that grew up with the originals. I agree. Though tonight, there's a new Snowpiercer on. So I'm not going to start any new builds after we're done with the Stormtrooper tokens / chips. Then I'm going to wrap. I don't think I've got anything in the pipeline to start right now. Ah. Dang it. I'm having problems here. There's something to bridge there? Yes. The hole where the magnet would fit. We're not going to use the magnet, though. The Mandalorian support free mix remix pose. Ooh, that one looks nice. 2 pieces? Interesting. Alright, I'll save that one. A Grogu toothpaste. Oh my god. That's kind of... That's funny. You haven't even started on WandaVision. Later this month is with Falcon and Winter Soldier comes out. WandaVision is worth it. I love WandaVision. Hey DG776, good to see you. Looks like an army build. Kind of is. I mean, they're chips. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. It's just kind of like black and white filament. Practical print, a toothpaste squeezer. Well, it's more like a top of toothpaste fun thing. I don't know if it's the squeezer. That one at least. Yeah, see, I would, Oh, it came out when you were busy for a couple of weeks? I hear you, man. Do I think foldable phones are ready yet? Oh, they are ready. The question is are we ready for them? Or if you're asking me personally, no. I'm about as interested in a foldable phone as I am a portless phone. Me, personally. I know, just saying one to print is a toothpaste squeezer. Oh, yeah, for sure. Loyal Moses coming in with 1,000 bits. Thank you very, very much. Good to see you, Loyal. I was wondering. Yeah, I'm sitting here 3D printing. I'm waiting. I'm like, I was like, I'm gonna keep 3D printing crap until Loyal shows up. So now that you're here, I can stop 3D printing. I'd show you the 3D printed head of Jedi. Unfortunately, she has it right now, so I can't show it to you. But I showed it off earlier. The print finished right around the time the broadcast started. Here comes Loyal. Those bits. That's the Filament Fund. I should probably set up donations here soon. The Filament Fund. That's what we'll call it. I need more filament, Loyal. I'm 3D printing all the things. Very good to see you, Loyal. Very good. You had a friend who had truck trouble. Spent the weekend helping me, and today's been crazy. Dude, don't even worry about it. Don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it. It's good to have you here. Yoda Groot, baby Yoda Groot. Oh, I love this. See, this is perfect. This is the kind of thing I love to print. These mashup, mix-up things. I love it. Okay, dude, I'm bookmarking so much right now. New cup? No, I don't think so. This is an older cup. It's kind of a... Or at least it's an older cup to me. It's got all the classic characters, including Vader. Right there. Loyal Moses coming in, cheering another 1,000 bits for the Filament Fund. It's the Filament Fund. Yeah, you've almost got enough for a full spool. There's Pezla's coming in with more for the Filament Fund. I gotta call it that now, don't I? They have something where you can set up donations on external sites, so I just haven't done that. Hollywood's got the same cup. Awesome. Vader's your favorite character too? That's cool. RC Maniac says, Loyal, just send him like 30 or 40 spools. Loyal actually uses it for useful crap. I'm just like, this is like useless crap. I don't know what I'm going to do with Stormtrooper tokens. I want them. As opposed to everything else that I've got on my list that I want to 3D print. I don't know why I want them. I just want them. Oh! Hype train. Hype train coming. Krusty 3D coming in for the Filament Fund. Shraiku is also coming in for the Filament Fund. 1,000 bits. 200 bits. Man Cave Hobbies redeemed Stretch. I heard some guy named Krusty 3D helped this weekend. Indeed he did. Without Krusty, I would be like, what's going on? I'd be crying. I'd be under the desk bawling. Hype train. DG776 asks, Chris, do you or anyone in this chat know anything about mobile phones? I have a question. I know mine turns on. That's it. Is it pure plastic? It'd be cool if they had some weight to them. It's plastic. Look at this. Loyal's exploding things. Look at this. Comes in with another 1,000 bits for the Filament Fund. Look at that. Plus gifting 5 tier 1 subs. 5 tier 1 subs. 1 going to Sleepy, CJ, I'm Not Entitled, Panther Paws, Recursive Thinking, and Pook44. Beats said they're dropping 100 bits into the Filament Fund. And Liz, look at that with the unicorn. Woo woo, choo choo. Hype Train and Krusty 3D has gifted a tier 1 sub to David Hales. So now when David Hales asks me or redeems his points for an ad redemption, an ad play, then he won't have to see the ad because he's a tier 1 sub. Shraiku also gifted tier 1 subs. Look at this. Going to Severed Lies, 3D Printer Time Lapse, Demons 06. Sorry. I did his I'm sorry, I did that number wrong. Demon 0687. There we go. After School Tea Time and Hopi. Apparently you can get mixed plastic. I don't know what that is. Level 5. We're on level 5. Almost, right? Yeah, level 5 Hype Train. Final level. The final level. Keep the hype up going until the clock runs out. We're at 141%. Look at that. Loyal Moses cheering another 1,000 bits going into the Filament Fund. I can now afford to get the fancy schmancy stuff. The Force Ghost Blue. That's what I'm getting in the translucent pink thing. Although Krusty sent a link to another one that I want to get. The pink that's got the white that's got the pink sheen to it. I definitely want that. 141% level 5 hype train. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, choo choo. Printing off an army. An army of stormtroopers. 12 of them, all 12. It's like a whole friggin' battalion right here. Check that out. Ooh, you'd 3D print a gonk? They probably have a gonk model somewhere. That would not surprise me. Gotta find it first, though. You can get wood filament, mostly plastic, but wood filament, metal filaments. Yeah, I'm fine with plastic. I'm good with plastic. I like plastic. Especially this stuff, because, you know, if we ever run out of food, we can eat it. Because it's made of corn, right? Everything's made of corn. This is the only kind of corn I guess. I like popcorn and the corn they use to make PLA. I'm sorry, ma'am. Your husband's died from corn inhalation. They are plastic. They have add-ons. I don't know how it all works yet. I'm doing it one step at a time. Look at that hype train. Look at that hype train. Level 5. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Each of the levels comes with a unique set of emote rewards for participants. Look at that. Oh, and then you get hype conductors. You get a little train next to your name too. If you're a hype conductor, are you a hype conductor? Your roommate eats popcorn daily? I kind of do too. Look at that. William Moses, it would not surprise me if you are the king of hype trains on Twitch. The sound is very ASMR. Future the Clown continuing the gift sub they got from Pez Liz. Look at that. That's amazing. Thank you for the continuation, Fucho. Do I need to be putting an ASMR tag in the stream? Although I'd have to talk like this. You're listening to a 3D printer. It's printing in 3D. Thingiverse has G.I. Joe stuff too. I might have to go and download a Cobra Commander. Do I like Doctor Who or Transformers, Chris? As everybody listens closely and then I blow their speakers out. I got into Doctor Who for a while. Tennant is my doctor. I didn't mind Smith. I kind of tuned out after Capaldi. And unfortunately, I have not watched enough of, what is it, Jodie Whittaker? I have not watched enough of her doctor to have an opinion. I enjoy Transformers. Some of the newer stuff is difficult to track, though. Oh, look at that! You received a level 5 hype train emote. Choo choo hype hoo! Hype hoo! Look at that. That's incredible! Look at that hype train. 7 subs were gifted during the hype train. That's incredible. Unbelievable! And all the while, we are baking Stormtrooper cookies that you can't eat. Nobody can eat these. DG776 asks, as an agnostic, have you given Christianity a chance? Dude, I grew up that way. I mean, look, let me just, you bringing religion to this? I don't care. Like, you do what you do, you believe what you believe, and we can have great discussions about it. I don't want to impinge on anybody or infringe on anybody and their right, and have good discussions. My bottom line is, my belief is, be a good person. I don't care what kind of religion you follow, just be a good person. I really don't. And if more people thought that way, the world would be a better place, in my humble opinion. Then you get down into dogma and all that stuff. So, just be a nice person. I think it's the right thing to do. So, just be a good person. I really, that's all I care about. Buddhist, Muslim, Christian, Jewish, agnostic, atheist. Be a good person. Like that, and honestly, that's what all the world religions teach. Be a good person. And granted, you know, there's certain things that different religions believe in, right? And different religions believe in different things. That's what make them different religions. I believe you should be a good person. That's my belief. Because at the end of the day, that's all you have. All you have was today. What did you do that was nice? Like Loyal? Loyal spent his time helping out a neighbor. That was a nice thing. Loyal's a nice person. I've only met him through this, right? But he's a nice person. And you've seen him be a nice person over and over and over and over again. Like, Liz. Liz is a nice person. Shraiku, nice person. Krusty, obviously nice person because he puts up with my BS. Like, trying to, like, hey, did I get this right? I think I screwed it up. I don't want to mess it up. I'm doing my best not to mess things up. Everyone, just be a nice person. We'll get along. It's kind of like, I don't really care what you had for dinner. Like, I'm not going to admonish you for not eating the same thing I ate. You didn't eat popcorn? What? I don't know. You didn't kick your kid's dog today? Well, that's good. I did something the other day that I believe should have earned me a merit badge. Someone made that. There's adult merit badges somewhere on Etsy or something where you can earn merit badges. Someone thought of that idea. I'm like, if they hadn't, that would have been ripe for the plucking. Adulting merit badges. Yeah, it's getting ready. A couple more layers, I think. I find your lack of popcorn disturbing. Bamp. Be a nice person. Exactly. And Chris isn't cranky on a Monday. It's a miracle. Well, I was cranky earlier. Just you wait. The night's still young. Wait until this filament change messes things up. Then I'll be like, what the heck is going on? What holds the formations in place? Just weight friction, or does it slightly stick to the bottom? 007 Indiana Jones, I think the 3D printing experts could probably tell you that. I would imagine it's the heat. So the first layer adhered to the base. And basically sticks there. And I don't think it's tension. I think it's the heat that basically kind of, temporarily sticks it there. Stickiness. When Chris and I worked together on the daily, I was always ready for money. Money's always been bad. This Monday was not great either. Chemicals sticking together, we don't find it sticky. The chemicals do. We call it adhesion. The build plate is heated, and the first layer is printed tightly and will release when it is cooled after printing. Interesting. Adhesion. I have to remember that. So when do you add the chocolate chips, Loyal Moses? Yeah, where are the chocolate chips in these cookies? They're looking good. Oh, Loyal. That doesn't count, man. Everybody take a drink, though. Oop. Wow. I even typoed the Tech TV. I have Tech TB. I have Tech tuberculosis. That's... Everybody take a drink. I haven't had too many of those people pop in lately. Not far now, no doubt. You'd love to see little TIE fighters growing on there. One day I'll probably do a TIE fighter or two. Like 3-dimensional TIE fighters, though. Although, like I said, I can get those. Like, I can get a command TIE fighter that would look 3D printed, and it'd be done. So, I'm not as inclined to print something I can just get. I'm just not. I say that, I probably will, certainly, do those things, and sometimes it's just the exercise, and I'm like, yeah, that'd be cool. You should add a counter to that tech TV command. How many times it's been asked? Yeah. I'm pretty sure this might very well be... Look at that top row. This may be the last... Or the last or second to the last layer. No, it might be the last. Look at the border. It may be asking me to swap the filament here soon. Hey, Jedi.
Hey, Daddy.
What's up?
I want you to read a story.
You want me to read a story?
Yeah.
All right.
I want you to read it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm streaming right now, but... Okay. Are you sitting up here? Where are you going?
Here.
Are you going to sit here?
Yeah.
What? You're sitting there, though.
I guess those are black stormtroopers that are going to turn white.
Well, right now, the foundation is black, like the ones that I gave you to color. Those were all white. These are going to be black on the bottom and just
Can I paint
on a
them?
white on the top. Well, you got the ones to paint. These aren't going to be painted. These ones aren't going to be painted.
Okay.
Coming in? You coming in?
Yeah. I'm here.
Well, Moses says, Chris just spoke about changing filament on a 3D printer like it was nothing. Okay, I've done it like once or twice. That doesn't make me an expert, I don't think. Wait, they can't see you. If they can't see you, then everyone's going to think I'm reading to myself. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, the evil Darth Vader chased brave Princess Leia. She had stolen the secret plans for the Death Star, a weapon that could blow up an entire planet. Surprise! You've been Darth Invadered. Bring me the princess. Don't lose these secret plans, R2.
Sir, we found the princess.
Not you again. Yes, ha ha ha. R2, there you are. You can't go that way. Okay, well when you put it like that, let's get out of here. Are you sure this thing is safe? Will our troubles never end? I seem to have some sand in my gears. Jawas sell stolen or broken droids.
Can you speak moisture evaporators?
Yes, sir. I can speak dishwasher, laundry, and pinball machine too.
We'll take the protocol droid, but we need more. Uncle Owen, they all look like mailboxes to me. Let's take the R2 unit.
An excellent choice, sir. He's a real bargain.
I don't know an Obi-Wan, but there's an old Ben Kenobi. That can't be the same person, right?
I told him not to go find Obi-Wan, but he wouldn't listen. Boo! This lightsaber once belonged to your father, a great Jedi Knight. Now it is yours. Zing!
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. This R2 unit was looking for an Obi-Wan Kenobi. Do you know him?
Luke, I'm Obi-Wan, and I need your help. Follow me and become a Jedi. Luke and Obi-Wan took R2-D2 and C-3PO to a town called Mos Eisley. Pull over. These aren't the droids you're looking for.
These aren't the droids we're looking for. Please go. Hey, those were the droids we were looking for. Let's not mention this to Darth Vader.
So you basically need me to save the princess, help destroy the Death Star, win a medal, save Luke from freezing on the ice planet Hoth, get double-crossed by my best friend Lando, get trapped in carbonite, almost get tossed into the Sarlacc, escape, then befriend a bunch of furry Ewoks, then help blow up the second Death Star, and then dance around on Endor? Grrr.
Yes.
Did I mention that my spaceship is fast?
Grrr. Yes, about 1 million times.
Okay, then let's get out of here.
This ship looks like a giant can opener.
Wait, hang on just a second. I'm checking something. Okay. But was soon trapped in the Death Star's tractor beam.
Is that a ship or can opener?
Search the can opener for the crew.
All clear. No crew here. Yoink! The princess is this way. It must be the Force.
How do you know, Luke? We're here to rescue you.
Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?
Luke, you must go on without me. Luke and Leia gave the secret plans to the Rebel Alliance. Now, they could destroy the Death Star and save the galaxy.
It's go time!
Not so fast. Pow, ping, gotcha. Maybe not. May the force be with you. Always. And that is how C-3PO and R2-D2 helped the Rebel Alliance. The end. Wait, what's a Voron? Is that like a Vogon? I do enjoy Vogon poetry. She looks so happy and satisfied after the story. Nice to see that. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of the story time. I can read stories and change filaments. I am a double threat. I can also manage a live stream. That makes me a triple threat. Luke. Could you tell which voices I was trying to do depending on the inflection? I was trying to do a different voice for like every one of them. Thank you for following, Harold Pulchar. Which, if that's not your real name, is very creative. What's your name? Sam. His name was Harold Pulcher. His name was Harold Pulcher. His name was Harold Pulcher. It's my best Fight Club, but I'm not supposed to talk about it. Oh, great, another book. Careful.
Show them the sticker.
I'm going to show them the stickers. Okay, but we got to be careful because the thing is still printing. We got some Angry Birds stickers. I got this thrifting, so the stickers are. Look at that! It's an AT-AT driver, my favorite. There's two more I got to show. Why am I showing them all the Star? We're not going to bring all the Star Wars books in here, are we?
No, that was the last one.
Okay, because I'm just making sure, because I have to clean up. What? Stickers? What? Why did she bring me books and then leave? I get a lot of these books thrifting, if not all of them, because they're fun. Jedi can flip through them. These are Lego builds, older obviously. My favorite part of this book is her favorite part, the minifigures in the back. I don't have all of them obviously, or if that's not obvious, I don't. I wish I did. Ugh. A full minifigure collection. Oh, dream come true. I have all the Vaders though, and I've collected all the Vaders. I've been pretty good about that. And there have been a few. Not really a sticker collection, though. Boron is an open source printer. You can print stuff really quickly with it, like a Benchy, in under 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I like those, like, I saw a Yoda that had, like, holes in it or whatever. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. I'm like, I'm not sure I want to print it right now, but maybe with a different filament. Like, more of a glowing kind of filament, like a white/pink kind of filament, then that would be neat. I like those. Krusty sent me a link to one of them last night. That I got a bookmark to get. And then I'll get the filament and think, okay, what do I got to print with this? What do I want to print with this? Who needs a voice changer when you have voice talent? Well, I need a voice changer. Loyal says, I'm not saying I'm jealous or anything, but whenever I ask Chris for story time, apparently that's creepy. When Jedi asks normal. Loyal, I'm sorry. You can lead a hype train, but that's where I draw the line. It's got boundaries, man, boundaries. So, okay, Harold, you're gonna have to use that. Do you remember that? Do you remember? And I love the fact that Harold started the chat here by saying, "Greetings, programs. I fight for the user." You're either a friend of Tron or you're no friend of mine. Boundaries. Got it. Yep. Loyal. I will 3D print a boundary for you. That's what you really need. Those Veroni print, the lattice ones, make awesome strawberry planters. Interesting. So they're called Veroni. Is there a Darth Vader Veroni? Can you put dairy with it and make it Veroni and cheese? Vader Veroni. Boy, Google corrected that. Google's like, nah, you ain't looking for that. That's not what you're looking for. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of that. Yep. Nope. Let's do another black. No Vader Veroni. The Yoda Veroni I've seen, but learning so many new terms. Soaking it up. Yeah, there's the Yoda Veroni there. That's the one I saw. See, that would be cool with like a, yeah, I think like a Force Blue, or like something that had like, you know, pink if you looked at it at a certain angle, or white otherwise. The filament that Krusty sent along. I'm inclined, you know, I look at an object and think, what color would I want that in? All right, what do we got? We got one more layer. One more layer of black. That's what it looks like. Oops, now it's going flat. Yep, that's flat, so that means I think the next layer will be white. Because that Stormtrooper cookie is flat. Here we go. We're getting there. Then I'm going to have to practice my filament foo. How do I like living in Seattle? I enjoy it. Vader time. Got a new Vader time. Where's my Vader helmet? All these dang Lego books around here.
Sometimes I tell stories in a Picard voice, and I drive my ship really fast. When the walls fell. Shaka. Timber, his arms wide. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra.
Didn't think I went that far with Star Trek, did ya? Come on, Darmok and Jalad. It's classic, dude. It's classic. Did go to high school with a macaroni. Didn't have macaroni. Didn't have much in the noodle department, no doubt. I never really got into TNG. Not as deeply as some did. Hey, I'm not entitled. Now you're a sub. Did you see that? You were gifted a sub. Did you top off the extruder oil before you started this print? No. What's that? What's the extruder oil? I would have to learn what that is. There was no topping off. What do I got to do? I got there's some lubricant that came with it, but I don't know what I'm supposed to use it for. I'm still getting through the handbook, slowly but surely. Have I ever thought about printing a 3D edible cookie? Why? You just buy it. Oh, Krusty. Is Loyal playing with me? Extruder oil. Oh, blinker fluid. Yeah, I just changed blinker fluid last night, actually. Spray Pam on the surface. Pam, in the place where you live. Now face north. Grade A level trolling coming from Loyal Moses again. No, seriously, the next layer should, if this was split the right way, quote unquote, the right way. I don't know if there's a wrong way, but if it was split that way, then it would likely be the next layer, because those are flat. Those cookies are flat. Extruder oil. I gotta find it. Did I put fuel in the printer? I did. Actually, I'm kind of worried. Like, I think I've gotta move the printer, this printer, to another circuit, because I noticed the lights above me will flicker. So I may have to string... I have a feeling this printer has become a permanent object on my desk. As someone who prides himself in being a tech minimalist... The battery gasket. Lunatic. I know what you mean, man. I totally forgot that. What kind of thing do I do for Intel? Am I an engineer? I am not an engineer. That is faux shizzle. If you don't mind me asking. No problem at all. I'm a community Jedi specifically for Intel graphics. So, for example, I have had a chance to play with this laptop. And if you saw me last night messing around with the models in Prusa Slicer, you saw me using this laptop. And what makes this laptop special is it's got an Intel Graphics discrete video card inside. So it's really the beginning of the Intel Graphics story. We've had integrated graphics for years, but now we have discrete products alongside our integrated products. This is a Intel Core i7 with Intel Iris Xe Max graphics, and these laptops are out there now. You can get your own, and of course, more products are coming down the pipeline pretty soon. What's interesting to me with this isn't that, yeah, it's another laptop, it's another PC. Not only that not just because it has Intel Iris Xe Max graphics, but there is a technology that Intel has enabled that if you get a laptop that has both our discrete video card in it and our integrated video card in it, software, when optimized, can run both the integrated and discrete GPU simultaneously. It's called Deep Link. So normally, when you're running one GPU, you can't necessarily run the other. But Intel has the ability to make it such that your PC can run both at the same time, effectively giving you that much more oomph with hardware that you already have. Integrated, discrete, working hand in hand, that's what makes Deep Link so awesome. A lot of people I know have been chasing the gaming and everything. I'm a creator. I create. I'm creating right now. Right here. Not cookies, but Stormtrooper tokens. This is what I'm now doing in my spare time, and I love it. But to stream this to you, this audience that happens to be watching me live, I am happy to say that it's powered by an Intel PC, for sure. So yes, our discrete product and our integrated product working hand in hand with Deep Link makes things faster. And what's interesting is Krusty 3D said that on the call he said he would actually potentially be able to use it for his job, which is interesting. I'd be curious to find out what that is. Wait, this is live? It is. We're arch enemies. Yes, he works for AMD. Isn't that funny? We can get along. I mean, I've used products that have both AMD and Intel inside. There have been endeavors where AMD and Intel have worked side by side on the same product. An Intel Nook, for example, the Intel Nook that I'm using. Like, it's a win. It is a win. So I'm an advocate. I'm an advocate for doing fun things. I'm an advocate for Stormtrooper cookies. You don't know what a community Jedi is. It's like sales? No. Marketing? No. Communicating product lines to customers? No. Basically, I when I came to Intel, it was pretty clear. I wanted to help Intel better connect with people. And that's still my goal. That's still my vision for my role. Help them connect with people. And part of that is not just marketing our products, but actually using them and talking about using them and steeping in them and sharing those stories and experiences. I see technology very much as an enabler, not a destination. So I'm interested in the 3D printer that I've got right here, but I don't really care about the specs. Is it helping me produce the thing I want? Is it providing a good experience as best could happen for me? Yeah. So it's a win. You could ask me, 1,000 questions about the hardware, but ultimately I'm going to come back to, does it do the thing I want it to do? And that's how I feel about products, me personally. And I think a lot of people out there in relation to technology are looking for solutions. And I've made mention of Deep Link as an optimization that developers can make such that their software can enable the discrete and integrated GPUs simultaneously and effectively give an Intel PC, Intel GPUs naturally, that much more oomph when it needs oomph most. OBS happens to be one of those products that is optimized with Deep Link. So it hits me square in the face because this is something that I use on a regular basis. It's not theoretical. It's not a synthetic benchmark. It's something that's useful and immediate. And it's something that I don't just want to talk about. I actually want to use it. And to talk to other people who are using it to find what they do with what it is that we enable them to do. And finding people who are champions. Because to me, that's the best way to evolve community is giving people that kind of ownership and a seat at the table to better be able to create experiences for them. So that's the best way I can probably describe the overarching my belief as to what a community Jedi is. What is with all the tech talk, Law? I want to find all the complainers and bring them here now. No, Liz, they'll never come. The people who complain, oh, Chris, you don't talk about tech, talk about tech. Then I do, and they're like, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I was too busy watching something that wasn't tech related. No, do what I need you to do now. I'm not a microwave. I'm a popcorn-eating machine. Here's the moment of truth, though. Find out what happens. I have a feeling after this cookie, this is where I'm going to have to swap filament. And I was right. It's about 62%. I was right. I said that. I said it would be around 66%. Now, yesterday, I think it would have flipped filaments right around here. Oh, I'm not sure the filament change was baked in. Oops. In the G-code. Man Cave Hobbies is a brand research manager. He's still got a ways to go before the filament swap? Really? No. Really? No. What? No. I figured it'd be next, because that's like the flat part. Unless there's another part of black that lays down the foundation for the white. Maybe. Unless there is no filament swap, because it's doing another... Okay, I guess it's doing another layer. Yep, it's higher on this one height. Okay. 2 or 3 more layers before switch. Okay. What's the worst computer you ever owned? The one that didn't work. Thank you, Cini, up for hanging. Really appreciate it. I try to pick small builds for the streams. Try. Some of these days I'm going to be mid-print something else. Yeah, see, Man Cave Hobbies, Heath and I, we can talk about things. So long we couldn't talk about like competition. You're never gonna hear me. You're never gonna hear me do that. They're pretty. I'm like, no, I don't want to get in trouble. We'll talk about 3D printing all day long because I know of neither company is invested in it, or at least it's part of their business model. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a little triangle there in the middle. Yeah, it's prepping. It's prepping for the white. RC Maniac says, I agree with the statement. As a software engineer, I have issue with people making things for use cases. It's not about the use case. It's about can someone do something with this? As in, I'd rather there be an API, opcode, etc. that simply does X than making it for a purpose, because someone will find a use for X rather than a fitting use case. Exactly. Usher says, would there be anything cool your brother would like you to print for him? I don't know. I'll be telling them that I haven't. Thank you! Thank you for the Filament Fund, for fueling the Filament Fund. Once again, Loyal Moses. Says, I'm so happy to see a 3D printer going right now. It is. I'm not going to promise that a 3D print job is going to be pretty much a part of every one of my live streams forever. But damn if it isn't like a good rally point to have other conversations. If it isn't something fun to look at. I don't know. I still don't know how it's going to go when Diana comes in. We shall see. Each layer is 0.2 millimeters tall, so the filament change has to happen at one of those intervals. Oh, with the scaling on this, that put it up around the last few layers. Interesting.
Daddy?
Yeah.
Can I print one of these?
Well, okay, so you already have one, so you don't need to print. A print would be something that you don't yet have. So we don't yet have these Stormtrooper tokens. Careful. We didn't have your head, but look, did you like it? Can you get it? Some people here haven't seen your 3D printed head yet. Can you go grab it? You're in for a treat. CNEAP is gone, too. Oh, man. He would have wanted to see this. Loyal's here. Hopefully y'all haven't. If you were here earlier, you saw it. If not, then here you're about to see it. If Jedi's able to get it. Shrike, who hasn't seen it yet. All right, you want to see it too? Fair enough. William Moses says, make that promise right now. I, your name, promise to always have a 3D printer printing during at least one of my weekly live streams. See, I could probably get, I may get to the point where it's weekly, but honestly, I have no problem leaving it going during a live stream. At all. I just don't. You missed the head earlier too? Oh, you did? Really? Oh, okay. Well, I already posted my head. You saw the 3D model and downloaded of Jedi. Yeah, I tweaked it a bit, and then Krusty kind of helped me fix it because it had holes. It wasn't perfect. That's something you can only do on a Windows machine. Now I feel weird to have a 3D model of Jedi's head. It's not even a good model. Like, I want to rescan her. I mean, it was kind of like really quick. Like, I want to like, okay, Jedi, sit here, sit still. We'll spin her around on like the sit and spin or whatever, and scan her head that way. I think that will be much better, and get her to smile, you know, and then print that. This one, she wasn't really smiling, just like I wasn't either. I was just yeah. Mine was it was a very serious Chris. You've heard of Sirius Black. I was a very serious Chris. Now Jedi has disappeared. If this is Ethan's dad app, yeah, go slower. Yeah, I went as slow as I could. We went as slow as we could, but then if you go too slow, it times out, it skips. It's a challenge. No, Chris Perillo, will 3D print every live stream come rain or shine. We shall see. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I did it. I mean, I did it really within a few hours. It didn't take that long. Well, I don't know where Jedi is. I said, go get it. And she heard me. She knew what was going on. I don't know. Set to build. Good to see ya. Oh, posture check. Fair enough. Thank you for the fueling the filament fund, Loyal Moses. Oh, that's great. So set to build comes in my stream, right? And then I get the bits. That's amazing. I love that. And Jedi should be coming back with her face build. Here's set to build. I just showed this. This is my 3D printed head. Scanned and printed. As white as I am. And set to build. Oh, God. Dude, I almost pulled the printer off the desk. That would have been a stupid, dumb mistake. Just to get up and show you. I got this. This is what we're going to build, so we got to figure out a night. You tell me which night you want to try this on. I'm better on the weekends for this kind of stuff. This will be the 3D build that day will actually be a Lego set. I will move the 3D printer, but we have this one to build together. You on your end, me on mine. You just built Vader's castle. The only thing I want from Vader's castle is that minifigure. I have it. Well, I have the need for that minifigure. I think it's different. I think it's unique, including the Darth Vader in the back to tank. You wouldn't use it for Lego? No, you wouldn't. I would not use. I don't have any plans to print Lego anything on here. Certainly not anything that would be snapped together. You just started learning Blender. Oh wow. Well, that's advanced. I'm not there. I am not even close to being there. But Jedi's not coming back with her head. And it worked. It printed. You 3D printed an entire Lego set and built a small lighthouse. Yeah, see, I have no interest in that. Give me something like this. This I would never have. This right here. It's still, it's fascinating to me. It's absolutely fascinating to me. You just want to see if you could. Well, that's a good reason. You want Jedi's head. I agree, and she disappeared. Let's see, hang on, let me text Diana here. Oops, where's Diana? Oh, Hollywood gave 1,000 bits. Did I miss this? Hollywood. Did I miss the fact that you gave 1,000 bits? Hollywood. You still there, Hollywood? Haven't seen your comment. Oh, I'm scrolling up. Where are you, Hollywood? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there. I missed the fact that you gave 1,000 bits, Hollywood. But Hollywood may be gone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you, Hollywood. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you, Liz, for following up with me. I need to text Diana. I need to call Diana because she's not reading her texts. I gotta do a Vader time here. Oh, I did? Thank you.
Hello?
Hey, people want to see Jedi's head scan.
Oh, people want to see your head scan, baby. She's drawing on the stormtroopers.
I know.
Do you want to show them those too? No? Okay. Okay, she's coming.
Okay, thank you.
What? Bye.
Jedi says, what? Okay, 2 Vader times. Welcome to the channel. Set to build. What's up? Darth Vader will 3D print every live stream come rain or shine. I do not bow to just anyone. However, I will bow to loyal Moses and see other 3D printers as my equal and will never force choke them. Whew. Gets stuffy in there. I don't think Jedi's coming. The mini crisp print is pretty great. It's fun. No one else is going to do it. No one else wants a 3D. No one else is begging for a 3D printed crisp. But now I can take that head. I can take the head effectively and put it on other things, or figure out how to put it on other things, or give the head to somebody else, or another head scan and give it to somebody else, and they can put my head on other things. That's where it gets fun. A prediction: will Jedi come? Yes. Okay, that's gonna be the prediction. Give her 5 minutes. Will Jedi be here in less than 5 minutes? Yes. No. So, here's the prediction. Started the prediction. Will she be here in less than 5 minutes? Prediction has started. This is a chance to earn points. Yes or no? Yes or no? She'll be here in less than 5 minutes? Greater than 5 minutes? We don't know. The time is now 9 p.m. The time is... Oh, hang on. She's here. Thank you. She's here. I gotta end the submissions. So did she come? Yes, she did in less than 5 minutes. Prediction is ended. You were too slow. All right. Here's the 3D print of Jedi. Let me make sure this works okay. Give me a second. I'm going to flip views. There you go. So there's the quick Jedi scan. This is this morning, before she had a chance to like do her hair or anything. This is a quick scan, very quick and dirty. Bust of sorts. Sorry if I'm like floating off, but there's Jedi. And just again for comparison, I gotta be careful with the Chris, because I had it like oops. There's Jedi and Chris. Really, in totality, it didn't take that long to do either one of them. Not at all. So yeah, we have 3D scans of ourselves. There you go. It's. I had to clip off after it was printed. I had to clip off a couple parts because I didn't like how they were sticking out. In the 3D model, but I just didn't know how to like cut it off effectively. I just used some pliers and went snip, 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 and could continue to do that to kind of trim up. But yeah, for the most part, this is faithful, very faithful to how she was this morning. I mean, let me put it this way: the fact that you can tell it's her just by looking at it, like, is beyond incredible. Thank you, Robert, for subscribing. You, Robert. We all know Robert. You know Robert. Y'all know Robert. Same one. Hang on. Wait, did I miss something? Krusty 3D, below the belt as in off limits or literally below the belt? Wait, what? Huh? What? That's impressive with the wavy hair. Oh, yeah. No, it worked. It really worked. Hello. You are back, Robert. It's the same Robert that y'all know and love. I'm going to flip the view back to printer view. Oh, I'm at 52% there. Let me grab a super long cable. Austin Powers Faja. Jedi Perillo's Faja. Her father. How close can I get? Oh yeah, you can kind of see that. Not in focus as it would be otherwise, but like I said, it really shows when you get a little bit of shadow. That's what you need. You need a little bit of shadow. A little bit of shadow on your face. You can see it very clear. Awesome new printer. Thank you, Robert. I happen to agree. You missed the raid. It was one crazy raid. We made it all the way to 5th tier. Or, what is it? Level 5? First time. That was the first time ever. Think Loyal Moses is passed out with them bust. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Shraiku, taking off for the night. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the cheers. Really appreciated. Supremely. Or the Filament Fund. The Filament Fund. See, everything is like, it's. I need to go onto Amazon and start adding to my wish list. This filament, that filament, this filament, that filament. The Filament Fund. I should do that. Does Prusa have a public wish list? When is Diana getting printed? Set to build, that is a good question. We haven't scanned her, or at least had a successful scan. But like I said, I want to try the technique of spinning her around on the plate. And see if that kind of helps. Prusa really doesn't sell on Amazon. Aw. You know, because it'd be fun. Like, I open my mailbox, I'm like, oh, new filament. I gotta try this. You know what I'm saying? Because all this having to pick out my own is kind of stressful. I mean, this is great, because I didn't have to think about it. I'm like, oh yeah, I will use this. It is here. Hollywood says, I know I'm going to order the mini before the weekend. Lol. Dude, I'm telling you. Good luck. I mean, good luck getting away from it. Because, like, it's hard to get away from it. It has dominated my cycles. My spare cycles. Like, let me put it this way. I got something to specifically export a 3D scanned object of us. Like, I just never would have imagined anything like that. Never. Now I need, like I said, I need to invent something like Loyal did so that I have a use for 3D printers apart from trinkets and practical doodads and gewgaws. I need to figure out what I'm going to invent. I need to invent it. You were looking during the setup stream, didn't look too difficult to put together. Set to build, you might be able to pull it off. I found the distractions, that's what you should call them, the instructions to be a little esoteric. But the cool thing is, I mean, honestly, if you asked a few of the people that are in the chat now here, I'm sure they'd be more than happy to help you to do it. Whether you stream it or not, I decided to stream it because I figured you might as well. Yeah, I needed help, that's for sure. I needed a lot of help. I feel I could have done this on my own. I do, but it was much, much easier to have people like y'all around. Very, very grateful. Very, very grateful for that. Monthly filament subscription. Interesting. Well, my concern, honestly, with the filament is making sure I'm getting good stuff. You know, no jams, you know, higher quality stuff. I'm not into saving money with this. Honestly. I'm into not making money with this. I'm just into getting prints out that I want the first time. You missed the printer build stream? Oh, Robert. You could watch it again, but it's not as much fun, you know, after it was live. I think I uploaded it to Twitch. I've got to get better at archiving those every day. Many of the subscriptions are good. Okay. Man Cave says, do not buy cheap filament. That's the plan. Was this harder to build than the foosball table? Yes. Sea Dreamer, the Vader bust came out exceedingly well. All right, let me give me a second. Let me flip the views. This is Galaxy Black, so it's got a sparkle to it. The hardest part of this was getting the filament and the stands out from under here because it got jammed up in there. That was kind of tricky, but I ended up getting most of it out, if not all of it. Like, I was able to clear out most of it. Maybe there's some stuff back here that might need to be removed, but honestly, it's fine back there. So, there you go. The bust was not. Get it? The bust was not. I think that's funny. It's my dad joke. It's my dad joke for the hour. No, it turned out amazing. Honestly, everything that I've done on this has turned out amazing. Everything. Everything I've done on here is amazing. Like, is this an amazing representation of Jedi? You know, I'm sure I could have done better. And I'm sure maybe different resolution and a different filament or whatever. Is this one of me amazing? You know, no. I'm sure it could have been even better because I didn't know how to fill in the bottom of my chin that didn't get scanned by the app. But it worked. And I have something here to show that it worked. And I think that's absolutely spectacular. That's awesome. It's more than just a party trick. Oh yeah, Chris has tools now. I can't stress that enough. So here are my tools. I know everyone's like, show us what's in your dock. My toolbox. I got some tools here. First of all, I've got, like, this is a staple puller that I've never really used all that much because I don't staple things, but this makes for an amazing pry gadget I've found. It's probably my favorite tool so far. I've also got super long needle nose pliers. I've got other pliers as well, so when I needed to clip off certain bits of the print, I was able to. This came in a set. I got orange because the printer itself was orange. Krusty sent me a link to some of the pick set. I didn't. I got one that had 7 pieces rather than just 4. Although the other look at this, like, this is like industrial strength pick. I don't know if I'm ever going to use that. There's also like hooked picks in here. I don't know if I'm. Oh, hang on. I think it's time to change the filament. It's time to change the filament. Yep. Look at that. We got We got printer poop. We got printer poop. I repeat, printer poop is happening. Okay, hang on just a second. Let me figure this out. Let me do this. I'm going to try to zoom in here. Okay, I'm going to use me. That's going to look really weird for a second, but... Okay, there's the poop. Printer poop. Does that look fine on the stream? It does. Okay, so... was filament unload successful? Not yet. I gotta clip it. Gotta neuter the feed. Clip, clippy, clippy. Clipping the feed. Clipping the feed, actually. Clipping the feed. Clipping the feed. You're gonna go there. Don't need the black right now. Back in black! Put you there! I'm standing in my underwear! Ready to feed! Was the filament unload successful? Not yet. No. Alright, pulling out the filament. Got the extra black. Got myself a toothpick. Toofy pick, toofy pick. Okay, now I could probably wait. Changing filament. Please open idler and remove filament manually. I did. I got it. It's out. But you didn't know that. Not your fault. Put the filament on the roller. Okay. Stick it in. Okay. Yes. Okay. Let me get it ready to load here. Stick it in. Going up the tube. This is what they call, pulling. This is a catheter. It's the 3D printing catheter time. Gotta get it in the catheter just right. Press continue and push the filament. Here we go. Pushing the filament. It's got it. It's got it. There's a grip. We've got grip. I repeat, we've got grip. Now let's see some poop. Let's see some gray poop. Come on. Gray poop. Let's go with the gray poop. Come on. Let's do this. Let's do this. The catheter has been carefully inserted. Please try this at home. How are we doing there? Is it looking white? Yeah, I would say. Yeah, I'm gonna go with yes. Dang it. There we go. Yeah, it changed successfully. Look. It's a plastic hair. Look at that right there. Ah! It's a snake. Alright. Zooming back out. As soon as I get this here. Give me a second. Zoop! Also, taking the head away. Here we go. We have Stormtrooper.
Luke, use the Force. Let it guide your actions.
There we go. There we go. We have filament change. The filament has been changed. Like a diaper. Impressive. Most impressive. Wasn't it hot? No, not too hot. I was trying to avoid the nozzle. Because I was afraid. I'm like, oh, no. Clean off the filament first. Yeah, I meant to, but oh well. You know what? It's printing. Look at that. It's going to look better and better and better. Yeah, don't touch the nozzle. Yeah, I know it was hot. Hey man, give me a break. This is that's the second, third time I've done it. Yeah, don't ever try anything I do at home, ever. Don't ever do it like me. Do not use the Perillo technique of kind of like, yeah, I think I'm supposed to do this. Click, click, ah! But look at that. You can tell it's a stormtrooper, dude. You're super happy that worked out? I am too. Look at that. Speaking of worked out, look at those troopers. You'll see them better like as it continues to do them. But dude, even at that first layer of the white, even at the first layer of that white, look at that. Oh my god, this is freaking-tacular. Oh man, I'm so glad we did 12 of these. I don't know what I'm gonna do with 12 stormtroopers yet, but I'll figure something out. Wow. You're even more relieved that worked than you are? Why? Because if it didn't work, I'm like, Krusty, what's going on? I don't know what's happening. Oh god, these are gonna look spectacular. Oh my god, these are picture perfect. Thank you, GB Links 89. I agree. Got a little over. Wait, no. 45 minutes. We have 45 minutes left. I have to reset. I reset the clock. Hang on. That countdown clock. Don't ignore the countdown clock. We're at 45 minutes because every time I change views, it resets the countdown timer. I know I need to make it more persistent, but oh well. Here, this is what I need to do. Shut down source when not visible. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Okay, let's do this. This is 45 minutes? 44. There, that should be accurate. Now, if I do it the right way, the next time the countdown timer won't do what it was doing. Totally pebcac. Assume everything is pebcac with me. Oh my god. Look at those. Is the material BPA safe? I don't know. Yeah, no, the timing for that was beyond perfect, Krusty. Stormtrooper chips. It's made from cornstarch, bioplastic, no BPAs. Spectacular. See, like I said, the hardest part is kind of like, what am I going to print next? Like, there's so many, like, print all the things. Like, I want to do, I think I have to order a new filament. I have to get filament. I have to get that on order. And it's some of it's got to get, some of it's got to be pink. And then, hey, Diana. Look. What up, bro?
Whoa, this is fascinating. It kind of freaks me out. Like, I don't know. Like, okay, we're gonna go play.
No,
yes? It's like too futuristic.
But look how amazing those things look.
I know, but
Look how spectacular. Oh my god.
I don't know. No, it's so cool that it's like my mind is blown, I guess, is what I mean to say.
Yeah.
Like,
Why I've got like a list of the other things that I want to print. Oh, did you get the thing? So the idea is that either we'll stand her on a Lazy Susan or you on a Lazy Susan and spin you around. Like the big plate
so
that the things
bizarre.
that we have the food on.
Yeah.
And rotate that way because that way you get
a Lazy Susan.
No,
got
but
rid of it.
No. You have big plates in. No, we didn't. No.
We had a Lazy Susan.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did. Remember in the formal dining.
No, that was like a stone thing. No, I'm talking about the things in the pantry. The big things in the pantry.
Those are plastic.
I bet you they should withstand. Printed solid pure magenta is probably good pinkish too. Yeah, but apparently I got to look for a light pink. Diana was specific. by Printed Solid Jesse PLA. A million colors, also Prusa from Prusa 3D is good stuff. Yeah, I've been, I mean, because it's Prusa, I've been eyeballing the Prusa Mint stuff. So my first order may very well be through them. Funny, I paid almost the same money for my HP printers you did for this 3D printer. Whoa. Well, this was a review unit, but it would have been like a lot. How about a sit and spin? We don't have one. The only sit and spin I ever wanted was the Star Wars Ewok sit and spin. It was a thing. Almost got one for Jedi, but it wasn't in perfect shape. And I was like, I'm not going to spend $100 on something like that. I should have. Hindsight 2020. Hot neon pink? Yeah, she doesn't like hot neon pink. I guess she just likes light rose gold pink. But hey, can it print your Amazon shipping labels? It cannot. But why would I need to get anything on Amazon? I could just print it. Shipping costs are expensive with Prusa. Oh, yeah, see, shipping costs kind of add up, don't they? I'll run out of filament before I run out of ideas. Oh, $12 not bad. But then again, I'll probably buy like 5 spools of something. Like, all, you know, because I'll go through it, right? $12 for 2 spools from Prusa. That's not horrible. Light rose pink would be Printed Solid Jesse Pure Magenta. Oh, 3DFX filament based in the UK. Yeah, definitely would probably not want to get my filament from there. Not outright. Oh my god. You know those white stormtroopers Jedi's having fun with, right? And I'm glad, but these are spectacular. It's chalky pink I'm looking for, I guess. Yeah. All right, Mob Insanity's laid down a challenge. Tell me one good reason I should buy a Mini when I have an MK3S Plus. Well, see, maybe you need a duplicate. I don't know if that's the proposition for most. You need something smaller? I don't know. Look at Polyalchemy filaments, cool colors of silk. Okay. All the things. Filament all the things. Yeah, timed that about right. 38 minutes, 80%. You have an MK3S Plus, got a Mini for the times MK3S was in use in long prints. Yeah, see, that makes sense. Mini you can put anywhere. Yeah, I can see that too. But of course, the bigger the printer, you know, the bigger the builds, the longer the print times. So it's just like, what do I want to print? What am I looking for? What am I hoping for? And a lot of what I'm today, I'm not interested in printing off helmets and, you know, big things. At least at this stage. So I think this is more than enough for me. Don't try this at home, but you can also flip the Mini upside down. It will still print. Yeah, I'm not going to try that upside down. How about I not do that, ever? See, I was trying to think if I had anything on black that I wanted to do, because but that was the thing. And now I'm running through the white. It's too bad they don't have, like, a filament store down the street. For me. Mini is great. Smaller footprint prints so well, it'll surprise you. So simple, and you should be able to print more at the same time. Honestly, it's sample for me. It'll print underwater? Oh my god. How about I not do that either? Chris, you want to see ultra high res Star Wars? Go to Gambody. They are insane. I'm sure, dude. I'm like the opposite of Joel. I don't want to go big. And I still don't know why I'm printing these. Apart from I thought, well, wait a minute. I did this, and we do how many of these could we fit on one sheet? And I think we made the right balance, Krusty. I think this 12 was about as much as I would ever want to use, necessarily. Truthfully. Or have use for. There you go. It's getting to the point where you're getting a better idea up close. Can you print filament? I don't know. Have I named my Mini Plus? No. Am I supposed to? Printy? I named the Mini Plus Printy. Chris, you have no reason to go big. You need big. You ping Joel. You have peeps for when you need it. Yeah, I don't think that's what I want. That's incredible. Your Creality 3D CR 10S Pro DIY 3D printer kit. Oh my god, that's huge. All printers have names, but they have to earn their name. Well, let's hope this one does not earn the name Bernie. As in, you know, fire, burn, right? Or it burns me, or I get burned on it. Printy face? How about Phil? For short for filament, F-I-L, Phil. Chris, do you know I was on your TV show a long time ago with Tech TV? Dave's iPack. Oh my god, that was you? Mob Insanity? For real? Oh my god. I just tweeted out the other day, I was on Microsoft's campus at one point, and they had a huge Pocket PC. Perillo 3D. Let's get this stream channel name changed. Nah, it's gonna be Chris Perillo. I'm still a variety streamer. Still here to entertain, but also, should I, Chris name is Printer Birdie. Okay, there's a new poll been suggested. Okay, should Chris name his printer Bernie? Yes, no. You can vote. There's the poll. Always a fan of your stuff. Well, thank you. I've changed over the years, as has everything. Honestly, I gotta tell you, you know, when a new piece of technology comes out, oh, that really went weird. When a new piece of tech comes out, I'm not always like, oh, ooh, you know, like, or like CES, like, ooh, it's a bigger TV, ooh, it's a higher resolution, ooh, it's a new iPod case, like, oh, hey, look, this smartphone is slightly faster. Oh, look, this camera is slightly better. Oh, look, I'm like, nah. This easily, Pixie. Liz is suggesting Pixie, the printer. And I use my wickets. It's got wickets in it. Heath is actually going to be working on a Wicket and Pixie design to print, which I'm excited for. You like the name Phil? Yeah, we'll work on it. I'm not sold on anything yet. Poll. Christian name is printer Phil the printer. Exactly. Filament. You tossed the last year-old CPU mags last weekend. Imagine you were in quite a few. I was in a lot of them. Almost all of them from the beginning. But, you know, at that point, like, technology moves so rapidly. But that's what I'm saying. Like, there was rarely anything in that magazine that was titillating for me. I mean, I wrote, but mostly about software. Software was always exciting. And it's not the 3D printer that excites me. It's what it does that excites me, and it's different. And I would not say that 3D printing is accessible yet. I really don't think so. I don't think it's there yet. It's not user-friendly enough. But I do believe it's in the territory squarely of where there's a will, there's a way. And it's riding that line, and it needs to improve. It needs to be more user-friendly. It needs to be more accessible. See, and I know a lot of nerds will say, no, it's got to be mired in esoteric jargon and confusing this, that, and the other thing. No. That's not how technology should work. I'm fine with how it looks. Like, that was never something that was anything for me. But I'd go as far as to say that this is probably the most exciting piece of let me think about this. Can I think about this? I haven't been this interested in new tech, so to speak. And I know 3D printing's been out for a while, but remember, it's just, I mean, even Krusty's been saying, I was doing this when it was this and that, and that was just a few years ago, and like, when it was the not the good old days necessarily, the stuff was still evolving, and it still is evolving, right? I'm trying to frame this. So, I remember the first time I used an iPhone. And I wasn't ready for it. I really wasn't, because my entire experience with that kind of tech to that point had destroyed any hope that it would be something that was worth the hype. I was wrong. I've been eating crow ever since. The first iPhone was the best iPhone, period. Period. End of story. The best. The best iPad was the first iPad. The best. And I know you could argue, well, but it didn't have, the first iPhone didn't have 3G. You couldn't record video on the camera. You couldn't do this. It didn't have apps. It was still the best iPhone. But the first iPad, now it's this and that. Like, no. I'm not saying it got worse over time, spec-wise. Well, I'd argue that the software is not improved as much as it should have on either platform, but you know how I stand on iOS and iPadOS. I'm not very happy with what they're doing. No, how they're doing it. Still, the first iPhone was transformative. And it was exciting. And it was fun. And I'm struggling to think about too many technologies that have hit me in the face in the same way over the years. Windows, definitely not. Mac OS was more fun than Windows ever has been, for me. By far. I'm hoping Microsoft will change that. I'm hoping they'll evolve. I'm hoping Sun Valley will be impressive. I'm hoping they clean up the long overdue cruft. Hey, April B. Good to see you. So, I'm trying to frame this journey of 3D printing in the same way as I did the iPhone. I have not been as excited and interested in anything that's come out in terms of hardware and software over all these years. Like, and I'm struggling to think, apart from the iPhone was probably the most recent. The first iPhone was probably the most recent. Maybe the iPad, but more the iPhone was the most recent new thing that entered my life, new tech that entered my life that was compelling. It was captivating. And 3D printing, by way of the Prusa Mini Plus, is doing the same thing. Obviously, it's apples to oranges. You can't compare the two. But April B says, but it was the best because it was such an improvement on what was currently available. I agree, by the way, just saying everything since then has been small improvements. Yeah, basically, big time. Big time. Oh, the poll ended? Oh, I missed it. Dang it. I keep missing the polls. They need to archive these damn polls. 3D printing is still like a Windows CE phone with all this slide-out keyboard. But see, it wasn't that interesting to me. I mean, it was okay, it worked, and it was fine. But there was something about the iPhone that was just substantially, like, just different. It was a radically different experience. And I just feel far more empowered and compelled to keep going with this printer, unlike anything that... I mean, who hasn't bought a real printer before? I'm not sitting there printing out page, print up page, page. Not interested, right? No one's doing that. I don't own... That's the funny thing. This is the only printer in the house. No joke. The only printer. We don't own a printer. We just don't. Not going to waste the money. But this helps create, inspire, bring things to life that did not exist before, or at least accessible. I mean, one of these kind of tags here, I might have spent $1 on at a store, right? I mean, how much did the filament cost? Well, this was basically a pass along, right? How much did the electricity cost? Couldn't tell you. But it's the output, right? That's what's exciting. Did it help me print? Could I have made my daughter's head into a mini bust? No. I couldn't have done it. So I'm interested in talking about it. I'm interested in playing with it. I'm interested in discovering. I'm interested in learning. And there hasn't been much in this world that has been as interesting to me. I'm not a gamer. I'm not a PC builder guy. I'm not a maker. I'm not someone who wants to put all these things together necessarily. But, to make and to do this, yeah, this is fun. 3D Printer Time Lapse says there's a lot of tech in commercial 3D printing that will change desktop printing big time. The only thing is it's too expensive to put a desktop printer. Eventually you get there, though. Wouldn't surprise me. Krusty 3D asks an apt question. Are you trying to say this is the first time in a long time that tech has been fun again? Yeah. No, I can't think of another time when it's been as interesting, certainly. These printers would be put to good use in schools, no doubt. Well, I'm going to be really excited when Jedi designs her first 3D object and then is able to send it to the printer and then see the outcome. That is... I try to think about, like, the younger me. Like, even having, a 3D scan, like a physical 3D scan of myself as a kid, man, I would have just... Oh, I don't know what I would have done. I would have done 1,000 different things. But look at that. Look at that. That's just the stormtroopers in the front. I think that's just the first pass. I think there's going to be... It's working on the second pass, and I think there's a third one after this one, the final one. Damn, dude. It's incredible. It's incredible. 3D printers are still in their infancy. They're going to get better. Well, yeah, that's the thing. So, the fact that I'm able to use it and figure it out, like, that says a lot. Because I'm not that kind of the guy who wants to... Let me put it this way. My garage is not filled with tools. And I'm not working on cars. I'm not into that. This I'm into. This is accessible. I don't know if I would have been happier with a bigger one. I'd have probably been not sad, but I'm very satisfied with this. I would not. Let me put it this way: I could have made this a bigger Chris head. I wouldn't have needed a bigger Chris head than this. I could have made it a bigger Jedi head. I wouldn't have needed a bigger one. Not right now. Not with this. There are 3D printers in every school in the UK backed by the government. That's impressive. Bill Steele hinted at something big for desktop 3D printers on its way. I'm excited to see what he has for us. I don't even know who Bill Steele is. I'd like to see better replication options, personally. And I think Maker had something a while ago. They were working on like a replicator. I don't think it ever came to be, though. Beat said asks, is there a way to print a glossy finish object? Well, you'd probably use resin for that. This is just straight up PLA. Yeah, I would need to have a whole different setup and a whole different organization scheme altogether if and when we go to resin. See, at that point, I would have to figure out a business model around it, like, because it's an expensive hobby. Bill invented the 45-degree belt printers that are starting to come to market now. I don't even know what that is. Or why it's important. It's incredible. And I don't even know what I'm using them for yet. But for everybody who's tuned in the whole broadcast, you saw it go from nothing to this. And I'm going to have it in my hand in 19 minutes. That's probably what's most interesting to me. Going from nothing to something. And I realize it's the magic of a like a physical printer, but like there's just something that's different about the 3D object. The fact that you can make that whatever that 3D object happens to be, as long as you have the right quote unquote ink, right, the right filament, then you're limited by your skills, which you can continue to hone, or you're limited by models, which can continue to be developed. Beat says, I see. Thanks, Krusty3D. Fascinating. Chris is inspiring me to start my own 3D printing journey. Dude, let me put it... If I'm doing it, I'm not going to say anybody can, but if I'm doing it and I can figure it out with a little bit of hand-holding, like, I think it's accessible enough. And that doesn't mean I know I'm going to run into problems. I already know that. That's inevitable. Like, what do I do now? How does this work? Huge uptick in people 3D printing large-scale Lego objects recently. See, I just don't... I mean, I guess I kind of get why that's interesting, but, like, I would just buy Lego bricks. I mean, I guess I'm not as interested in that. I'm interested in making things that don't exist or that I don't yet have that I would like to have. The mashups, the mix-ups, the Baby Groot meets Baby Yoda, the mashup, or... Chris Pirillo in Carbonite mashup, or a model of, this, that, or the other thing. That's interesting to me. But, like, recreating something that's already, as far as I'm concerned, perfect. The Lego brick is perfect. It is perfect. There will never, in my humble opinion, there will never be a more perfect toy than the Lego brick. The system is just, it's amazing. A Lego brick is perfect till you step on one. Well, yeah, don't step on one. That's the thing. Don't ever do that. I would not recommend that. Not for $1 million. Well, for $1 million, I'd step on Lego bricks barefoot, yes. Let me put it this way. Loyal Moses would have to cheer an awful lot for that to happen. Ow. I can feel it. I'm clenching just thinking about it. I agree, but for AFOLs, having large-scale 3D printed flowers, for example, as a decoration in your house is pretty... Okay, now that's cool. Yeah, I admit that's cool. I don't think I would buy a large printer specifically for that use case, but I could see myself, if that was of interest, buying one from somebody. Because I would only need one, right? Or building it to sell, but then you also, at that point, you run into copyright issues, right? Oh my god. Loyal Moses just cheered 5,000 to step on a Lego brick. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Oh my god. And you also earn the new 100,000 bits badge. Okay. Hang on. Wait. I actually have to step on a Lego brick? Oh, how am I going to do this? All right, hang on. Diana? I need some Lego bricks. Oh, man. Oh, Loyal, why'd you do this? Why? Oh, Loyal. Why did I say that out loud? All right, hang on. I need I need a handful of Lego bricks. I've got to walk on them. Loyal cheered. 5,000 bits, and now I got to step on Lego bricks. Ow. I should do it in the... No, I can't. I'm not going to do it in the Darth Vader helmet. That's a good idea, but, like, I need to have my wits about me, Usher. Let me see if I can tune it. Walk barefoot. I will. I'll walk barefoot, I promise. Let me see. How am I going to angle the camera so that y'all can see it? Let me do this, because I don't want to ruin the build. That part. If I PIP, I can't do that. How could I do this? It's 14 minutes. So I may have to reset the timer. But if I do this, theoretically... Where's my bookmarks? Where are my bookmarks? Bookmarks. There's that. Oops. Okay, start. Alright. I think I can do this. OBS Ninja. Yeah. Am I doing it there? Ooh, sorry. Okay, I gotta move it up. That's on the... that should be showing. Sorry if this is gonna mess up everybody. I'm doing my best to accommodate everything here. No, that's not gonna work. I need to turn that off. No audio. Destination start. Okay. So now, give me a second. I'm just testing here. Why did it flicker off? There we go. Okay, so that worked. So now I'm on my OBS Ninja camera. How can I do this? Yikes. Okay. I can do this. I'm going to... See, I'm editing as I go here. Is that... Here's that PIP? No. Okay, so I gotta do this. Oops. There we go. Okay, so, Diana? You're gonna see all the mess. Oh, the Vader fell over. Oh, man. Diana? Hon? I need Lego bricks right here. I got Star Wars figures in there. There's another angle. Yeah, I have some unopened poly bags in here. There we go. That. These are sets that I haven't gotten to yet. I'm looking for... Gotta keep my Legos collection somewhere. Alright. I've got these. Diana? I need Lego bricks. I don't even know if that was a full set. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I've got a few, but like... Okay. Maybe... We need Mom. Oh, no, I'm gonna be stepping on them. Do you want me to step on those?
Yes.
Okay, we'll put them here. That way you can take those back and I can put mine back. Here, you take your Thanos. Oh, I gotta step on the Thanos?
Yeah.
Loyal, basically, he cheered bits. Alright, gotta take off my socks.
Take all your socks.
I will. Are you watching Twitch, Diana? Because I can't watch Twitch. I can't see what's going on.
Wait.
Yeah, look at Twitch because I don't know what Loyal's saying.
You need something else. Hold on. Wait. Before you start, I need something.
Well,
I need something for you.
you better do it before the print stops because I got like. Yes.
I'll just do it here.
Oh wait, he cheered 1,000 bits too? Jedi's coming in with more.
Mom. Okay, so.
Hey, honey, I gotta start stepping. Okay, just that. Okay. Wait.
You gotta get some wieners in there.
Is it 1 foot or get wieners in there? Why would I put my wiener in there? What?
Wieners.
What's a wiener?
And they want someone wants to see your face while you do it.
Well, okay. Do you want? I can't show my face and.
Wait. William Moses wants to know, does Chris have any last words? Just has to be known.
Why did I do this?
You have to do it.
Do you have any last words?
Yeah, I hate you, Loyal Moses.
People are saying R.I.P.
I love you.
All right, what?
I love you, Loyal.
R.I.P.
Moses.
Yeah, I love Loyal Moses too.
Oh.
He cheered the bits. He made it happen. He made it happen. The bits go into the filament fund.
Did he hear Jedi say?
No. Okay, here I go. Ah! Oh Jesus! Oh, ow! Oh God! Ow! Oh, ow! 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 Okay. Ow! 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 Oh God! Ow! Ow! Okay, here we go again.
Now you have to do
Ow!
it behind
Ow!
the
Ow!
shoulder.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
You
Ow!
have to do it on her shoulder.
No, I don't have to do anything on the shoulder. I'm done.
Yes.
No, that's it.
Yes.
No, that's the rule.
No, I'm just kidding.
Thank you for kidding. Thank you. That's great.
She has to do it.
Pardon?
Aw.
I'm good.
Yeah, Jedi said I love you.
I am good. I'm good. Ow!
William Moses is crying.
He's crying. He's crying? Loyal Moses is crying? Great. Ow! Was that sufficient? Was that sufficient for the bits? Ow.
Oh, he's crying.
See, Loyal Moses has now set the bar. Like someone said, hey, step on a Lego brick. I'm like, I'm sorry, the bar is 5,000 bits. Loyal Moses said it. Hey, this filament isn't free. Well, this is because it was given to me. But like, filament isn't free, Diana.
Krusty 3D, is that who you're talking to last
Ow. Yeah, Krusty 3D is here too. Ow, 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 ow.
Laughing too.
Ow. Well, I'm glad y'all are laughing. I'm glad my pain is your joy, you sadists.
It made me laugh too.
Hope someone clipped it. Krusty 3D says, I just woke up my wife laughing so hard.
Oh my god.
I hope someone clipped it. I hope someone clipped it. Tell me someone clipped it. If not, you guys missed your chance. You guys can clip on Twitch. Ow. I don't think my bits have ever been worth so much. Ow. Ow. I have this ghost feeling, this ghost pain on my feet. We're at 6 minutes. Oh, so that was the last coat. That was the last coat of troopers here.
Wait,
Oh,
That's the best idea in the world.
Next, you walk on
How
Leo.
about we do a challenge? We can do a challenge. Whoever makes the best creation, whoever wins.
okay.
On Lego.
Little Moses
And then
flipped
I'll
it.
say,
Oh, he clipped it? Good.
And then we have rounds. We have rounds. Like,
What?
We had to make things like
Ow.
we had to make things the same things.
Ow.
I say next round is moose.
Well, Daddy's still in the process of 3D printing, and then he's got to clean up. And then
Dad,
he's... What?
it's my challenge, so
I can't...
What is it, baby?
Honey, I can't do three things at once. I can only do one thing at a time.
but,
Honey, well, I can do a more... Dude, I literally just stepped on Lego bricks. Like, is that not... I challenge you to step on the Lego bricks.
fine.
Look, she does it all the time. She just did it.
It's because she weighs nothing.
See?
Ow. You had to watch the clip a few times. It's great. That Loyal Moses' favorite. Inflicting pain on me and 3D printing at the same time. Oh, man. Dads can do 3 things at once? Yeah. So what's interesting about this, the white, is that it's not like a pure white. So it's kind of got this, almost like a see-through kind of nature to it. It's like an Arctic white. Slightly translucent. Which is making it's a very it's an interesting color effect, I think. So there's some depth to it. It's not flat. It's not a flat white. Hello, welcome to Starbucks. There's some depth to it. I don't know how to explain it, which just makes it that much more interesting. Obviously, it's 3D. It's a relief, but yeah. Like around the perimeter, right? So it's actually adding some depth to an otherwise flat object. Interesting. And then of course the black that shows through is sparkly. This is fun. Dad never takes days off. No, dads do not. Oh man. Oh man, I can't believe I did that. My feet are still kind of numb. Anthony, I am not drinking Pete's coffee. Pretty much on Starbucks. Still making it in a AeroPress using the inverted method and drinking it with heavy coconut cream. If you really want a white, look for Filament's branded Traffic White. Interesting to know. Good to know. Yeah, I'm interested in possibly trying a lithoplane. Or lithophane, sorry. So yeah, this is like it's off white, but like I said, I'll see if I can get the effect to show up specifically when we're done here. All right, give me a second, and I have a chance to like show it up close and in person. Sorry. Oops. I was hoping that was going to be a little more like that. There we go. Final print. Final print of the night. Tomorrow, I will be back with, I don't know what, oh, Beat said just cheered 1,000 bits. And Loyal also cheered a bonus 1,000 bits. Thank you. I missed that, Beats. And Loyal, thank you. And Randall Jensen, thank you for following. And one, thank you for that. C3PO gold tokens? Yeah, like a gold filament? Yeah, I definitely have to do C3PO there. I want to get that blue, because I want to do some Force Ghost stuff. I think that'll be fun. You can kind of see the white here, how it's kind of see-through-ish, especially on the edges. Kind of. Not see-through-ish is probably the wrong word to use. Like, translucent's probably a more accurate term, certainly, but it's just creating this feeling like there's some depth to this otherwise flat object. Clear glaze? Yeah, kind of like a clear glaze. I think it's a fair way of putting it. Tomorrow, I've got, like I said, I've got like several things on my desktop that I'd like to 3D print. I have to prioritize, I know. Or I may start a print, a bigger print earlier in the day, and then finish it up during the live stream. That's another way that we might be able to do it. I've been wanting to do a falcon. If I get Diana's head tomorrow, then I'll try 3D scanning that. There we go. That's it. We have cookies. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. And Thanos in the background there. You can see Thanos standing on the corner. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at that. Look at that beautiful cookie sheet. Look at that glossy, glazy Stormtrooper cookie sheet. Who wants a Stormtrooper cookie? Who wants a Stormtrooper cookie? Who wants a Stormtrooper cookie? Falcon, 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 Falcon. Yeah, I'm gonna print the Falcon, Falcon. Oh, okay. Gonna let it. I think. Let me see here. I don't know if I've got anything else on here. Did all that. Oh, I gotta get that Vader head fixed. Chris Pearl. Oh, yeah. So tomorrow, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna tell you, but it's gonna be hilarious. Tomorrow's build, I don't know how long it's gonna take yet, but tomorrow's build is gonna be so much fun. I can't wait. Tomorrow's build, I know what I'm doing tomorrow. And I don't know how long it's gonna take yet, but it's going to be good. Trust me, it's going to be good. It is going to be good. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm going to have to start, writing this down. Oh, man. Okay. Hang on. I got to make sure Jedi gets her bust. Don't want to lose that. Let me go ahead and flip camera angles back to the main. As I go to... I don't need to clean anything up. There's no supports. I'm good there. Zoom it out. Down. Smack down, flip it in reverse. Set. Yeah. Plate's cool to the touch. Got my toothpick. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 Stormtrooper cookies. That aren't really cookies. They're 3D printed. Let's do it. Little chips. Okay. Hang on, what? Oh, is that where it landed there? Plate is clear. I'll put it there because I gotta wash it. And oh wow, yeah, I love the luster on this. I love it. It's so as you move it around, it's kind of got this sheen to it, like I said, which kind of creates a kind of an interesting kind of 3D effect. I don't know if I'm able to really capture that depth very well, but it's kind of got this three-dimensionality to it that would otherwise be flat. So I really like that a lot. At least to me. There's the back. Not much to see there, of course. You've got the hole for the magnet there, but it's kind of this sparkly black, galaxy black. Oh, wow. This is friggin' spectacular. So at this scale, there may have been, some, the print didn't fill in exactly, the white didn't fill in exactly in every spot, but I don't think it doesn't take away from what these are. And you know, of course, there are going to be imperfections, but this is, these Stormtrooper chips, sorry, these are spectacular. Sparktacular? Spectacular? This is the fruits of today's labor. Glitter black plus pearlescent white. Chef's kiss. Oh, dude, I'm telling you. Oh, I just love it. It almost looks like a filament that's ready to glow in the dark. So it's like it turns into like a deeper white. And I have 12 of them. That now I can't believe this. This is just. It was nothing. It was a digital file, and now it's something. Oops, sorry. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 12. I'm like, how am I missing one already? How did I lose one already? Oh, man. Absolutely spectacular. Thank you, Krusty, for helping with this immensely. Oh, wow. This is just... I can't believe we did this. I just can't. This was too much fun. I would argue this was a great use of filament. 12 Stormtrooper chips that I have no idea. Oh man, look at that. Something. 3D printed. That's it for me tonight. Gotta clean up in more ways than one. Happy to see how fast I'm learning. You know, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna try to learn something new every day. That's definitely not the case. But you know, I'm trying to move as rapidly as I can to learn as much as I possibly can, because then I can do better and I can improve and do things that I didn't realize I could do. So yeah, nice drink coasters. They're a little too small for drink coasters. Like I said, they'd fit like right there. That's where they'd fit. Too tiny for drink coasters. But it was just more like, I don't know. This looks like fun. Oh man. And then I can, someone is a Star Wars fan, like, here you go. Have a Stormtrooper chip. Where did the 4 hours go? Don't ask me. They went to these 12 Stormtrooper chips. They're drink coasters for action figures, right? I don't know. Tomorrow I'll be back with another 3D print and geeking out and hanging out and all that fun stuff. Thank you for joining me on this journey. I'm glad you had fun. Tomorrow is Tuesday, so Diana may not be back yet. By then, though, I hope to be able to have the wireless go-to set up to try with Diana's appearance. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the cheers. Redeemed the raid. Okay, so No Hands NZ. This is who you want to raid? Let's find out who we have. Who's this No Hands NZ? Are they brick building? Are they 3D printing? What are they doing? Oh, they are brick building. This streamer's using an eye tracking extension. Now you can see where the streamer is looking at the screen. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is interesting. Wow. Hang on, dude. Whoa, wait. So, he's brick building. He's working with bricks. Those don't look like Lego pieces necessarily, but bricks, certainly. Some of them are Lego pieces. But he has no hands. Alright? I'm going to give him a follow. This is who we're raiding. My god, that was a perfect. Oh my god, that was perfect. In terms of who to raid, No Hands NZ is perfect. So thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you. Sign up on Discord or follow me on Discord to get the announcements. Follow me on Twitter, of course. YouTube, new video every day at midnight Pacific. Twitch streams every night, 6 p.m. Thank you for turning on notifications across the board for the announcements and everything. You know, I'm trying to be regular. Discord, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch. Thank you for hanging. Always looking for good recommendations across the board, but certainly for the 3D printing stuff. I really appreciate everybody tonight. You've been a wonderful community to be building together. Bring a friend next time. That's your goal, especially if you're into 3D printing. Bring a friend next time. We can do this. Let's do it live. Okay, we're going to be rating No Hands NZ, who's a maker and crafting, and he's working with little bricks, and he has no hands. That's his name, No Hands NZ, and he has no hands. So give him a follow. Be kind. Be supportive. Just like you are with me. Be with him. Thank you so much. I love you. I appreciate you. And at this point, we're going to Tusken raid, and I'm going to leave you to your own devices in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tusken raiding now. Wait, hang on. I want to hear this. No. I want to hear it. How do I want to hear this.
Hello, Raiders! Chris, thank you for the follow, and then following it up with a big old raid and a host, mate. Welcome. Hello, Tusken.